doesn't bother her. White trash queen, American dream. Oh, what a role model. Throwing out fit, making us scene like no tomorrow. Hollywood whore, passed out on the floor. Can't take it no more. I'm sorry, but the party's over. The talk of the town is she's going down. I'm sorry, but the party's over now. Awake by noon, drunk by 4, sucked up in the showbiz. You're so lame, you're such a bore. I wanna kick your teeth in. Plastic smile to match your style. We can tell you got a facelift. You're so vain, oh so vile. You're a number one hit. Hollywood whore, passed out on the floor. Can't take it no more. I'm sorry, but the party's over. The talk of the town is she's going down. I'm sorry, but the party's over. The cameras are gone and nobody screams. She couldn't survive a 15 minutes of fame. Her friends are all gone. She's going insane. She'll never survive without the money and fame. It's all going down the drain. Hollywood whore, passed out on the floor. I'm sorry, but the party's over. The talk of the town is she's going down. I'm sorry, but the party's over. Hollywood whore, passed out on the floor. I'm sorry, but the party's over. The talk of the town is she's going down. I'm sorry, but the party's over. Wake up! 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 The party's over now. Don't let the door hit you with a good luck split you, honey. Hush, little baby, don't be sad. This is the tale of the living dead. I'm gonna make it a lullaby. Don't be scared, no, the dead don't die. Hush, little angel, close your eyes. Dream up a world of a million lives. Don't be afraid of what waits ahead.
salsa across your chin. Welcome to the Freak In. What's going on tonight, everybody? A very nice Friday here. It's a little chilly now, but it was a decent day. Slap the like button like I owed you money, right? With Dave D. It's doing the usual pizza. I did the pizza thing last. What was it? Last night. Last night I did pizza and wings. Pizza and wings last night. Got the old income tax return, so thought I'd have some pizza and wings. So what's going on tonight, everybody? Everybody have a really good week this week? It's a pretty decent week weather-wise. We had a little bit of rain, and then it stopped, and then we had a little more rain, and then it stopped. It's fun times. The dogs are sleeping. That's a good sign. That means they're pooped out from today. So what's going on? 15 in the chat. Nobody's talking. Come on. Hey, what up, Scarlett? So our Conservative Party lost. They lost the election. And Pierre Poilievre, the leader of the Conservatives, actually lost his seat. Yes, he lost his seat in his riding. Fortunately enough, though, somebody in Alberta spoke up and said, I'll step down and you can do a by-election here and, maybe you can take my seat. So that is awesome. That is awesome. I can't see him not getting reelected as the leader of the Conservative Party because everybody was behind him right up until the election, right? So get him back in 4 years. Hopefully he can take the reins. We got Carney. Jesus Christ. Mr. Zero net emissions. That's what he's about. That zero net doesn't exist. You can't have zero net. But they're pushing it. You can't have zero net. But they're pushing it. So everybody just keep an eye on Brookfield management assets. Have a look at their stock and see what it does every once in a while. You might be surprised with a pump correlating with something our government's going to be doing when it comes to green energy. Wish I would have known about this before because, man, that was a crazy pump they had apparently back when our government came out with the whole heat pump thing, Switch from a furnace, go with a heat pump. Yeah, one of their subsidiaries was the company building the heat pumps and doing the installations. So, yeah, it's a little bit of insider trading there, I think. But will they investigate it? Oh, probably not. Yes, they are pooped out. They are sleeping. Like, oh my God. I just cashed in a tiny bit of Bitcoin. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hi, Dennis. How are you? What's up, thing? Is your mic not working, man? Or are you just playing? You just playing a game? You playing a game? Oh yeah, no. I'll let them sleep, but it's whether they'll stay sleeping themselves. It's kind of too early for them to go to bed, but they're laying down. Dennis, what is going on? Your mic's not working then, Dennis. Now you're muted. Now you're unmuted, and I can't hear nothing for some reason. Can anybody hear Dennis at all? Wait, your avatar's not even moving. Yeah, there's something going on with your audio, dude. No, we're not. I'm not hearing nothing. Hold on a minute here.
Hey.
Hey, okay, I can hear you. Can you hear Dennis at all?
Dennis, speak. Sit. No, I can't.
No, can't hear nothing. All right.
I could see that, but I can't hear it.
I thought he was fucking around with me for a minute there.
Look around and find out.
So you cashed in some Bitcoin. Why'd you do that?
No, I just, you know what? It's like I started it like when it started getting into the hoopla of Bitcoin, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to cash out a little bit, just to have around, little pocket change. But no, all the other stocks, I mean, I go through Cash App and the other stock companies, and let me tell you, I've you put in $5. I mean, I put in legitly $100 altogether on different stocks like years ago, and I'm
Okay.
like up $1,000. And I was like, holy shit. Like, wow. That's a lot. But I just, wanted to mess around with some other stocks and see what else is up.
Oh, hello.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, there you
There
go.
you are.
I hear
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Dennis.
Well, what was with that, Dennis? Did you just have to do a whole like reboot of the phone, or?
I don't know. I've been working the shit out of this phone here lately.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
have you been panel whoring, Dennis?
Now I've been Zynga poker tournament and shit.
Oh, I used to play that.
Yeah. Won like 9 billion today.
Cool.
Yeah, I used to play that a long time ago.
Yeah, I haven't been playing. I was into it in the very beginning, and then I just like lost interest in slot machines and roulette for me.
Yeah, I'm a gambling fanatic.
Yeah, me too. Well,
I mean, I poked my ass off.
Hey, crazy hillbilly, what's going on?
Hey, you ever go to any of those like events?
No, but I will someday.
Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna start going to some events. I'm gonna start doing that towards my retirement time because you know what? It's like, what else is there to do? Resorts and play games and go to spas.
I try to play like
cook and get
I
fat.
try to play like in friendly games, a little dollar here, dollar there type bullshit. Friendly. But I never get invited back. Maybe once, maybe twice. But I just win too much and they hate it. I don't understand it. I tell them, I mean, in Las Vegas, I had to get disqualified because you're not allowed to tell what you have.
Yeah.
But, it's somebody's house, I tell them what I got. Don't call. Look, man, I got this. Look, I got it. And then they call and they're like, I told you. I never lie. I never lie on my cards. Even when I'm playing online, I don't lie on the cards. Once in a blue moon, I might buy a pot just because nobody's betting any damn thing. I'll just throw something crazy out there and buy it. But,
Yeah, we used to
It,
have like poker weekends at my house with my ex-husband. Like we had the whole machine, and like he got me a slot machine for like our second anniversary from Vegas, like an authentic, like old-fashioned one, and it worked, and it was really cool. So we'd have like game nights, like every Friday. People would bring the kids over, their kids, and our kids would hang out, and yeah, it was really cool.
I went with a friend of mine once. We went way out in the country and played, and I don't know, man. I just drugged the whole damn table, and then the guy who was like hosting it, I wasn't even drinking, so I started buying shots of tequila from him for $5 a shot, so he could get back in
Bro.
the game. Right, so I'm sitting there getting 3 sheets to the goddamn win, still dragging these motherfuckers. And I'm like, dude, save your fucking money. Do not fucking call. And they call anyway. It's like, God damn it, man. I told you to fucking call. You know? And it's like, that's happened more than like 3 times. I don't get no invites back.
Hmm.
That's actually that's what my buddy Spooner's been doing. He's been playing poker tournaments in casinos.
Yeah, it's like weird. It's like my
Yeah, I
friend's
want to
doing
try
that
it.
too.
I want to
Like
try it
she's
myself.
doing it online with Monopoly. Like she plays the game Monopoly and then she goes to the casino. I don't know anything about that. And then she like gets points and then she puts it in the machine and then she can like play with those points and then she gets points on her phone and it's like constant. So I'm like,
Really?
yeah, it's
I didn't know that
Yeah, I
Monopoly
don't,
game was interacted with the actual Monopoly casino
oh,
game.
yeah, yeah. Like
I
they
didn't
have
know
like
that.
I forgot the name of it. Like because when I went to Hard Rock, I signed up for everything. That was like the first time I actually signed up and joined and all that. Um and she's like, "Yeah, like I signed up." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And so I didn't know that you can do that to offline. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know
So
that was affiliated with that game.
yeah, there's like a certain code that you get and like they send you the code constantly every day, like you get it like once a day, like a different code every day or something, and you just play with that code. You punch it in like when you look up your free play and all that stuff.
Right.
Yeah, like with your player's card. Yeah. It's really cool. I'm gonna start doing that. I mean, I'm good at what I do. I'm good at the slot machines. I mastered it. I'm good at with roulette. And hey, if you got the money, go for it.
How do you this is a good question. How do you think that you've mastered slot machines?
Um, you know, there it kind of lets you know now because they have game like okay, I play this one game and it has like 3 times. Okay, like you get like you have to complete 10 courses of the game. Like 10 spins, let's say.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
complete the 10 spins and if you get like more wild cards or like the jackpot cards that make you get the money and everything, then you constantly keep going with the 10. You have to go 10 times. So I figured not only that machine you do it on, the other machines you can do that on too. And then you get like a jackpot spin or you get free spins. You get something if you do it 10 times or more. I mean, there's a way
telling
you
you,
just have to figure out the game that you're playing.
telling you the way to go, man, is if you know somebody in electronics as far as setting shit up game wise, set up a damn penny poker game
Oh,
where
yeah.
you put $1 in, you get fucking 100 chips.
Yep.
Man, you would make so much money. It's insane.
Yeah, no, I play penny slots all the time,
I know
and
they
I
I know they
rarely
make
play dollar machines, but when I do, it's the Wheel of Fortune one, and that's like those big ones with the bigger machines. You have a tendency if you do max bet, let's say you put $100 in and it's like $1 a bet, and you like it's like a $3 bet or something, and you do the max bet, that's their max bet. You do it a couple of times, you're gonna hit. You're gonna hit something because you're doing max bet.
yeah, but that's just against all live players. You know,
Yeah.
that's what would make it so crazy. It's not actually The only computer generated part is the actual cards and shit itself. But
Yeah.
The number generating systems that they use for them are yeah.
I hope I answered your question.
Yeah, no, you did, yeah.
Oh, good.
Um,
It sounds finally good. Yay.
I
Hooray.
I prefer card games, table games.
Yeah,
I mean,
I like roulette a lot.
I play poker on Poker Machine. Same
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah,
I
I like
grew up.
those. I like those ones at the bar, like you sit at the bar and they have the machines there, and it's poker or blackjack or something.
What were you playing, Dennis? Were you playing jacks or better, or
On the Poker Machine, yeah, Jack's are better.
jacks or better? Yeah.
With Zynga, it's just straight Texas Hold'em.
Oh, yeah.
I crushed that game in like 45 days. I was already at like level 500.
Mm.
I was playing online at 888.com. I was playing oh fuck. What the hell is that called now? Oh shit, now I can't remember. I knew the name of it and I just totally forgot when I said that.
It happens.
Son of a bitch.
I ran 3 tournaments today, placed in 2 of them. And that's only like the second time I tried the tournament shit. Because the first time it was like, what the fuck is this? This is crazy, you know? And I got knocked out like 3 times in a row. And it cost you billions to get in, too. That's the freaking bitch of the shit. I went through 15 billion in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the casino tonight and see if you were live and play on there and just take you along with me because I didn't know. I think it was you or somebody told me that if I go to the casino and get permission, I can film in there. And I happen to know.
If they allow that, yeah.
Yeah, I know a couple of people that have done that. And I know a couple of people at the casino, so they'll
More
let me.
like way more there. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that someday. Just go, take time and do it.
Well, I've been playing poker since I was youngin'. I mean, like 5, 6 years old.
Yeah, I think I've been gambling since I was young too. Used to do the dice on the street in a box. Yeah.
I broke once in that Zynga poker. Ain't been broke since.
You ever just walk away? I know people that can't walk away. I walk away. I know when to walk away. I go with a certain amount and that's it. Like I have a budget that I work with. And if I'm away on vacation, I go with that budget and that's it. I'm not going to go and take out, money from an ATM because it costs like $10.
Yeah, you
I know what I was
sure.
right. The game I was playing, I just figured out it was casino. It was Casino Hold'em.
Oh.
So I was playing Casino Hold'em through 888.com with a live dealer because they have live dealers there.
Oh, I didn't
And
know.
I deposited $300. Now, this is the part that'll fucking blow your mind. So out of $300, the highest I got was about $3,200. Okay. But out of playing, I played for about 3 weeks. I'd play a couple of hours a night.
On that same money?
Yeah, on the same money. Okay.
Yeah.
So for 3 weeks, I played on that same $300. The highest I ever got it up to was like 32 or 3,600.
Wow.
I took a look because it keeps your game calls, so because it's part of the regulations, so you can go in and see how much you bet when you bet and whether you won or lost, right? So I went ahead and I tallied all them up, and over those 3 weeks, that $300 allowed me to get $270,000 worth of play.
Whoa, dude!
Right. I was just like,
cow! Good for you.
The highest my pot was ever. It was like 32 or 36. It was just all the win, loss. I added all that up. Yeah, it was just over $270,000 worth of play out of $300. Like that's interesting, eh?
You got back your money and then some.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting, isn't it?
That's awesome.
I mean, I know I'm sorry.
It was off at $300, but then as I got a little higher, when I got 9, 1,000, 1,200, then I started doing all the side bets. So I won a lot on the side bets.
Wow.
Go ahead. Sorry about that. I wanted to add that.
That's so
No,
cool.
that's cool. I mean, like I said, when I play is for free. They
Right.
give you billions and billions to play with.
Mhm.
You get about $1 billion a day actually. But I went through mine. I've had some pretty good shit. I've had like $1 billion pot, like $1.6 billion.
Wow.
I've went through on the one account $96 billion is how much I've won.
Wow. And you know what? You know what you're doing, so you just keep going and going, and you keep getting richer and richer. It's like playing Pogo. I love Pogo. I'm on
It's
Pogo all the
insane when it's for free. Everybody comes in and they just want to all push. That's all they want to do is push.
Hmm.
Right.
They don't have none of the fine minutia of like tricking people into calling you and easing your money into the pot, so the pot gets bigger.
Actually, playing with the sense of real money, right?
Yeah, they have none of that. That's the reason I smoke their ass because I know which hands that you should go push on. Especially when you got 5 people in the pot, you push for 400 million. Man, you're pulling back $1 billion if you win.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's not real money. I mean, I wish it was. Good Lord.
Hey, Jordan. Wow.
That'd be a multi-billionaire right now.
I love those scratch offs. I haven't done scratch offs in a long
I
time.
quit those when I was up. I used to play them pretty regular. And I always told myself, the only way you win at this shit is if you quit while you're up. And that's what it is with any gambling.
Yeah.
I'm pretty disciplined. I don't
Yeah.
know how well I would fare in the casino or not, but I'm a pretty disciplined player. Blackjack.
I've seen people destroy, I mean, like sitting next to somebody and just punching a hole in the screen because they were so livid. I mean, those things scare the shit out of me. That's when I realized, like, you know what? You
Hey, what
better
up, Mr.
go with
Collins?
the mentality.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, some people can take it. Some people are so addicted that they're losing everything they own, right?
Oh,
So of
yeah.
course they're gonna get violent.
Oh yeah. No,
You got to
definitely.
understand gambling. See, most people don't understand gambling to start with. It's like Texas Hold'em. It's called poker, but that's not poker.
Right.
It's set up the way it's set up with the 4 cards in the middle that you share. It's set up so that you have a much higher possibility of having pat hands. I've had straight flushes on all my accounts. I mean,
What's up, guys?
that's a
Hey,
rarity.
Jordan.
To hit a straight flush, it's rare.
Hmm.
And yet I've hit them on all my accounts. So they already listen. They know they got the algorithm turned up a little bit. They want people to get their heads smashed off. 'Cause a lot of people get pissed. Like I said, they get so mad. I mean, it's easy. Because you know how I am with people when I'm chatting with them and shit, and it's like once I see they done lost this shit and they go out and they start pushing 500 million every time, push 500 million every time, push, and then they get their head mashed off. They done dropped $3 or $4 billion, and I'm like, do you feel better? Are you mad, bro?
What's going on, Jordan, and what's going on, Ryan Clark?
Not much, man. Really enjoying the new car. It's fucking fun.
I heard you got it back early.
Yeah, I got it a day early. Well, initially, it's essentially our first time having it. We never actually got delivery of it. The check engine light came on while it was still in their possession, so they called us and were like, "Yeah, we can't give you your car today. The check engine light came on." So
but you're
it ended up,
enjoying it. Yay.
yeah, finally enjoying it. It's fun. It's the SR trim package, so it's like just super awesome.
Cool.
I remember the first car I ever bought. That's what happened as well. And it happened a week after I was driving it, and I took it back. And it turned out to be the oxygen sensor. So they just went ahead and replaced it, and they didn't charge me nothing. I was like, sweet.
Oh, that don't sound right.
So yeah, she's all ready for a subwoofer. They ended up replacing the battery and the alternator, so it's got a tippy top charging system now.
Yay!
Oh yeah, gonna call my amp install guy, see what he's saying, and hopefully get her in soon. Have an amp install.
Hmm.
And you hear me coming from blocks away. Rattle some
Roaring down the
windows.
highway.
Rattling the windows with that deliverance music.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine though?
Somebody's doing that out there, dude. Somebody's definitely
You know it. You know it.
Pretty good in them jeans, boy.
I like the look of your lips.
Right in the
Squeal
back
like a pig. Squeal like a pig, boy.
Have that on the back of the window.
Yep, that'd be the bumper sticker to have. Let me hear you squeal like a pig.
Oh, jeez.
You could probably buy that bumper sticker online.
Yeah, probably on Amazon or Temu.
You could have it made, you know.
Yeah, handmade would be really cool. You could design it yourself.
Artist, I can make it myself. Shit.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
got a sticker. I got a label maker.
A label
Printer.
maker.
Oh,
Printers
leave me
do it really
alone,
good.
Dennis.
Printers do a really good job on that
Yeah,
material too, right? So
I like making stickers anyway. I used to make them for the kids, you know. So I have like a really cool sticker maker. I love doing labels and stuff.
Sticker maker.
Mm-hmm. Yep, a sticker maker.
it make it a sticker, so you know understand, you caputs.
Make it a sticker. You sticker the sticker.
Leave my sticker making alone. Sticker making alone.
Yeah, you name it, I probably got a sticker for that. I got tons of stickers, man. People think like just
I
give
got
me
pins
stickers.
too.
They must think I'm a sticker person. They here have stickers.
Me too. And
You
pins.
probably got puppy stickers.
Jordan's the only guy I know that's over 30 that probably has a sticker book still.
You
Shut
probably
up.
got
Really?
puppy Googly eyes.
Bust it
Shut
out. I
up.
want to see it.
What's going on, Silver?
No, I actually don't have a sticker book. I just got a box of stickers, like literally a huge box of stickers.
Oh my god. That's like my dream. I have a
Oh my
ton
God.
too.
Oh
I got
my
a
God.
ton of pins too. I love pins, lapel pins and stuff. I
Okay.
collect all.
I used to
every-
have a button collection when I was a kid, yeah.
Yeah, those are
See, if
fun.
you put them in a sticker book, then they're already stuck and you can't stick them on something else.
Right.
Mm. Or you know what I used to do? My mom taught me this, to put a little tape on the back, fold it in half, just a teeny bit, and then stick it in there so you can put it on the back and use it if you wanted to.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, it was
I
in
don't know.
1970 something.
I think some cool shit artistically where someone took I think it was the cardboard cutout for like the blister packs off or something, and they took like 6 of them and they cut them all out and they made it 3D from
Oh,
hell.
Oh,
That
that'd be
was
cool.
cool as shit.
yeah.
You know, if you could take any blister pack with the, printed out cardboard, you'd take 5 or 6 of them and then just cut each part of it out, like the hands, the head, the eyes, the mouth, all that
Hmm.
shit, and then you layer it. That shit was pretty tough. I mean, it takes some real good razor
Skill. Yeah.
scalpel.
I'm gonna have a pin sale. That's what I'm gonna do. I have double pins that I like. I have like doubles, so I'm gonna try and sell a whole bunch. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna air all my pins. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you for the idea, guys.
Yeah, I need to have some online auctions myself.
Yeah. Well, you know what? When I start doing that, because I'm going to come back and start doing that slowly, I have a couple of people that are interested in that. You're more than
Right.
welcome to come up and, sell your stuff. In fact, I was talking to Chili, like wanting him to come up and show some of his work. Maybe you guys, if you have any work that you want to show, come on my panel and, we'll do that
Right.
weekly.
I got
What's the
pipes and
rule?
marbles.
Hey, Silver, that's another hostile channel.
Oh, what happened now with that?
Oh, Hostle's got another channel, or somebody's
Oh.
made up one about her or something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Pardon moi.
You mean like a sock account?
Yeah, I don't know. It could be your backup account though, because it's an old account. The date on it's
Oh.
old.
Does
It's an
it smell?
old
Does it smell of fish and poo?
old lady.
Do the scratch and sniff on it. See if it smells like fish and poo.
Ew.
Dennis.
Oh my God.
What the fuck are you talking about, Dennis?
Oh my God.
Fishy fingers with a hint of poo. You don't remember?
I'm grossed out.
No, I don't.
Oh man, you must have been blistered. That was the night we was roasting her in here, and that was my go-to move for her was the fishy fingers with the hint of poo.
Yeah, I don't remember, Dennis. Sorry, man.
I think you was drinking that liquor that night. I ain't sure.
I'll
I'm
just
lost in
Oh, that could
sour.
possibly have been.
yeah, we'll just take your word for that one there, Dennis. I can always go and look it up on the previous video, right? So.
Oh yeah, it's there. It's there. Yeah, I mean, you should have related to that one. That one's the one that got her hunting me.
Oh,
She went out
God.
hunting. Oh yeah, she found me too.
Ugh.
The last one we was up here, I think it was last weekend. She was texting me while we was up here talking and shit about
Oh,
the guy who
God.
came up. We had that hillbilly guy up here talking about, oh, you gotta quit lying here. You're on the drama. And shit. Like, right swipe that shit.
Mm.
I think I heard it there. I think she just tried to fucking call me.
God.
Fucking bitch.
Wackos. She is whacked out.
Fuck it, man. It is what it is.
Exactly, Dennis. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It is what it is.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not going there with her no more because I've got tired of it. I've been tired of it.
I just don't entertain anything anymore. That's my thing. I'm
If,
just done.
if it's hating me, which what fuels her, I hope she lives a long, long life.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I know about hate. Living off hate ain't gonna work. But you go for it.
Yep. That's right. Being hateful will end your life early, sadly.
Yeah,
Sorry
like
for
I said,
sniffing like that, everybody.
Mm.
like I said, what she says about us says more about her than it does about us.
Mm.
Yep, that's her. She's trying to call again.
Matt, it is what it is. That's the way I look at it.
Anybody want a phone number? I can hook you up. She'll talk to you, man. I'm sure.
Can you block her, or does she call from
Oh,
various?
of course I could block her, but I mean, it's not even worth that effort.
Yeah, I
You
hear
know, I've tried being reasonable with her. In the text we had, little text back and forth shit. She's not having it. I mean, she is still stark raving mad and flaming insane over that bullshit.
Wow.
Nobody has done nothing to her. She acts like someone stole her fucking pension or something. She's so far up our fucking asses.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I mean, she talks shit about all of our content, but at least it's our fucking content.
Yeah.
You know? The subs that come to us because of us.
Yeah.
Subs that she's got is because of us.
Well,
yeah.
there is.
Don't
I got
figure that.
I know that.
15 in the building tonight, so
Keep on coming in, guys.
birdie.
I hear a birdie bird.
Yeah, they're getting ready to go to bed.
Oh, do you put a cloth over it?
No, there are birds outside. I'm outside having a cigarette. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had them in your house. Everybody I know has a bird.
I know somebody that had a bird, and because of all that dander that the birds can give off, no, thank you.
Yeah.
And it's dirty dander too, man. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you got to clean the cage so
Oh.
so very often that the whole.
I remember my buddy Jonas had a macaw. I think it was a macaw, and he kept it in a room, and the cage was in the middle of the room, and there was just feathers and fluff like all through the room. It was just insane.
And I bet when you moved the cage, that imprint was still there and it was clear.
Yeah, buddy mine's got
birds too. But I always kept them clean and all. Like the kids learned how to take care of them too, and we just have feeding and cleaning and all that. But my sister-in-law, she has like I think about my ex-sister-in-law. Think about now, she has like 3 from, I'm gonna say 10. Yeah, she loves birds.
Yeah, I never had a bird. I had a rat. I had a Savannah monitor for about a week.
And
then I've had some bearded dragons. I had some big ass fish.
Yeah.
And I had a cichlid tank.
Yeah, I had cichlid. I had the ones that change colors and shit.
Yeah.
I had blue.
We got cats.
I had blue Dempsey's. They're expensive fish apparently. I got a mating pair for $65. And they were fucking big. They were as big as my hand.
Yeah, I bought mine.
Did they mate like a lot?
Yeah, they mated twice.
Oh my God. And how many do you get out of that, if you don't mind me asking?
Hundreds if they survive.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And they're tiny little ones too.
Yeah, they look like very tiny tadpoles. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah, they have that tadpole kind of look to them.
Yeah.
And
hey, Sarge. Yeah.
Cats and dogs. We've had the cats and dogs. I think that's about it. Oh, we got a tortoise. We have a tortoise down in the basement.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Hello, fanboy.
Hey, what up, Sarge?
Yeah, we've had it all. We've had it all except an alligator.
What's up, Sarge?
I've had lizards, turtles, birds. We shared a pony.
Oh.
When I was growing up, we had
two horses.
I think the most exotic pet I ever had was that. What was the name of that kind of frog your wife gave me? Freaking, my sister gave me.
Wasn't that a Pac-Man frog or a Paco or something?
Pac-Man, yeah, Pac-Man frog. Thank God, as big as my friggin' hand. It was eating full-size mice.
Oh my God. Does it look like a Pac-Man?
No, not at all. Maybe when its mouth is open because it's so fat and chubby, but
yeah. That's
but
wild.
yeah, thank God as big as my hand. She's like, oh, it'll stay relatively small. So I'm thinking, okay, cool, exotic little pet, gonna stay relatively small. No, gotta get a bigger tank for it.
Wow,
Gotta expand the habitat. Gotta start buying friggin' $14.99 mice to feed it.
And it grew and grew and grew and grew.
Yeah. I wouldn't dare stick my hand in its cage except to remove its poop ball.
Yeah.
Right.
Pac-Man. Wow, that's really cool though. Like that name, like for any animal. Because that's what you think, like Pac-Man.
Yeah, that thing was getting quite big. I was like,
and then just one day was like, no, I'm not living no more.
It's like the James and the Beanstalk.
Got constipated and couldn't poop anymore.
Something. I don't know, man. I was no expert. It's just I woke up one day and it was just sitting there and it wasn't like it didn't move all day. So I finally got the guts up at like night to poke it, and I'm like, yeah, that thing's definitely dead.
Well, how long did you have it for? Maybe it had a lifespan.
I had it for a good 4 years. I don't know how long it had been living before that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Those are some weird animals anyway, because if you look at them, their mouth is as wide. It's not almost. It's almost a third of their length of their body. They can
Yeah,
almost
it's
eat
weird.
themselves. They're so big. They're just like half mouth.
Wow.
They're good critters, though. I love frogs. They eat the hell out of some bugs. If it eats bugs, I like it. I don't like bugs.
Yeah, Sarge, I had bearded dragons. I've had 2 of them. And my wife really wanted a chameleon, but we were looking at it, and their environment is so like picky that they have to be in. So
You could probably get some of the ones that are around here. They're not actual chameleons, but they do change from like brown to green at will.
Huh.
I mean, they're pretty hardy. Especially if you had a heated tank.
hey, what up,
We got
Nitro?
some,
Hey,
we got some
Nitro.
around here. It's like 8-9 inches long, about 3 times big around your thumb.
Nice.
Nice red. It's weird looking some bitches too. They got an all red head and the rest of the body's gold.
Huh.
They
Yeah, I had
eat
my
other
beard.
lizards.
I had my bearded dragons for a long time too. They ended up passing from impaction in their intestines.
Yep, couldn't poop.
Yeah, but my locker partner in fucking high school, he had monitor lizards, and they were big enough that you'd walk them down the street on a leash.
Wow. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
those. Those are kind of freaky to me. It's like,
Yeah,
and
with
to
the
see them
lizard,
in like urban environment, it's like weird.
Well,
with
he took
reptiles.
he took the wall. He took the drywall off the wall in his closet, and he put a piece of plexiglass up so you could see in it.
Oh,
And
wow.
he tore the whole room apart, and he built like a living quarters for them with fucking sticks and twigs and
That's
fucking
really
branches.
So a
yeah,
room-sized terrarium.
That's so
basically,
cool.
yeah, it was really cool. Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's with reptiles and critters like that, frogs, stuff like that. You gotta be careful how frequently you feed them, what type of stuff you're feeding them, because they'll get, impacted.
Mm-hmm.
They're eating too good. It's not good.
Yeah.
You kind of want to keep them hungry, because it gives them that drive to keep going. If you overfeed them, they'll get backed up and shit and die.
yeah, and you gotta make sure you wash your hands after handling any critters like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're cichlids, man. You talking about those? I had those as Oscars. I have one. I had to rescue him. He got a goldfish that was too big, and the damn tail was sticking out of his mouth, still waving.
Ew.
And shit, he had so much goldfish in his mouth. I had to grab him, pull him out, pull the goldfish out of his mouth and shit, and then put him back in there. He was as big as your damn hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen somebody feed their snake, and I'm just like, no, that's I can't do snakes. Sorry, they freak me out.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
too big on live feedings either.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, it's painful to even see a dog like my dogs like go after anything, especially the dachshunds because they're fucking like they're hunters. They're like, fuck that shit. I'm going after that.
yeah. The monitor lizard that my wife had, we fed it a live mouse, and it grabbed the mouse. It squealed, and then it started bashing the mouse off the fucking glass to kill it. And I was like, get fucking rid of this thing.
Oh my god, how
Yeah,
violent.
it's got a bite force that it could just easily just chop your finger right off.
Oh my
and
god.
she's holding it up in the air, going fucking nose to nose with the thing. I'm like, you're retarded. It's gonna eat your
Damn.
fucking nose off in one snap. I was like,
Oh
get
my
rid of
God.
that, man.
Thank God you're here to tell the story, and she's here to tell the story too.
Right? I was just like, for fuck's sakes, no, get rid of it.
Fucking creepy ass shit.
Yeah, I
It's
had
like
that little
it's like
bitty.
the Omen child.
I had like a little bitty snapping turtle with box turtle. That's the
Mm.
Yeah.
size of a 50-cent piece, and I would cripple lizards so you could catch them, and that some bitch would tear their asses up once they got a hold of them.
Mm.
That's pretty
Mm-mm-mm.
brutal. Wildlife pretty brutal, man. Especially like
Yeah.
birds of prey.
That
I,
it is.
I seen that pigeon get hit, and then that hawk, or it was either a hawk or an osprey, was whooping its ass in the parking lot. There was bird seed everywhere. He was beating the stuffing out of that son of a bitch.
Hey, isn't there a hawk that flies at like 300 miles an hour straight down at another bird and fucking bangs it in the head and just keeps hitting it until it dies?
The peregrine.
Yeah,
That's
peregrine.
the peregrine? Yeah. It's fucking insane. I was watching YouTube videos. I was just like, holy fuck. Just out of nowhere, just boom, whack. I was like, damn.
We have a couple in Sarnia, eh?
Oh, yeah.
They roost one on the boat building and another on one of the condos on the waterfront there. Haven't you noticed a lack of pigeons?
No.
Yeah.
Not at the grain
They're going
elevator.
after
Anyways.
They're going after the seagulls now.
And we could export you some of those. Oh,
Yeah. We got a ton up here.
we got mostly seagulls, but there's pigeons too.
Yeah. It's funny, like when I was in Atlantic City last week or 2 weeks ago, there was like this one seagull that would not leave us alone. It's like, hey, we're just gonna follow you around, and and then I'm sitting down at the table outside. Hey, Chili. I'm sitting down at the table outside, and he just comes on the table and it's like, hey, what's up? Can I join you? And we're like,
What up, Chili?
get the hell off the table.
Well, around here, you can't eat outside of your vehicle. It's a damn many seagulls,
Yeah.
especially near a fast food joint.
I feel bad for them because like the restaurants, like they shoo them away, and it's like they're just, they're there doing their diligent, what they do best. And
What
Well, that's how you
Anonymous
make
said.
somebody's car up down here. You put a whole order of fries on top of their car. Big.
I had a little something for him anyway. I gave him a little French fry afterwards.
Hey, you know that little white speck on the top of bird shit? You know what that is?
No.
Bird shit.
Okay. I thought it was like some extra, like, special secret bird shit. I don't know. I know nothing about bird shit. Don't want to know about it.
But Dennis knows all about it.
Dennis is the bird shit pro, huh?
Oh, I got a message from Silver. She doxed my phone number.
Oh no.
And she says, "Hey Dennis, it's Silver. Thought you should know. She doxed your phone number. I won't keep it, but I thought you should know." You can keep
Sweet.
it, Silver.
So I can
love
go
you.
back. I can go back and watch Hostle's live stream and get your phone number because I don't got it.
Hey, can you give it to me afterwards so I can annoy the shit out of him? No, I'm just kidding.
You got my phone number.
I got your number.
I get you on Instagram if I got to get a hold of you.
That's how she got it. How do you think she got it?
Oh, really?
Yeah. She had to went in somebody else's area to find it
Hmm.
and then sought me out and shit.
I don't get the point of it. Like, why the hell is she just? Never mind. I'm not even gonna go there.
It
Doesn't
is
make
what it
sense.
is. You know,
Exactly.
it is what it
It
is.
is what it is.
Hey, like I said, living rent free in her head, I'll never go homeless.
There you go.
Well, I guess
True.
that's a silver lining, I guess.
Yeah. You can retire and go to the casino if you want. It's rent free. Hey, you're not paying rent.
And the whole shit about giving giving a damn about what people say. You have to care what they say first.
Right.
I mean, I don't care what she said. I don't care what she does.
I'm learning it slowly, guys.
To a
I'm
certain,
sorry.
to a certain extent. Anyway, like I said, when she steps over that line, that's what Johnny Law's there for.
Yeah. I mean, she stepped over the line with me, and still I'm, you know, but it is what it is, as you say, and it's like,
And
what
like,
can you
like,
do?
like I said before, this is a new America. I'm a man today, but I can identify as a woman tomorrow.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So tread lightly.
Hey
Mhm.
now. Hey now.
I ain't seen that case in court yet, but it's coming. But Your Honor, I identify as a woman, so it can't be assault on a female.
Name, Color
and
Frankenfurter.
then had the court say, "No, you're a man." That's not gonna happen.
Her
They'll
new
get
name
their ass
is
beat.
Frankenfooter to me. She looks like the person from the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Tim Curry from the Rocky Horror Picture Show to me. Yeah. We've been calling her Frankenfooter.
She tried to say I threatened her and shit too, man. That's what the new late.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all threatening. We're all threats to her, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. That's all I can
I
say.
saved her life. I killed a shit-eating dog.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, she can go on with her hate, carrot whatever wish she
Or do her little hate bonding shit with her friends. Oh, so adorable. Frankenfooter. Frankenfooter.
Hate bonding. What the hell?
Hate brigade. Doo-doo. And I'm not eating now. I'm just brushing my hair. So I'm sorry about the noise because I know that's a problem.
Hey, Clarissa, what's going on?
brushing your hair.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What would I do? What should I do?
Brush your
Fire in the
hair,
hole.
apparently.
I'm brushing my hair.
Fire in the hole, bitches.
Oh, yeah?
Fire in the hole.
Yeah. And splash in your glass too. I had to use seltzer water. I'm gonna hit up here in a minute too.
Nice.
Oh, you're having some drinks tonight, are you?
Non-alcoholic because I don't want to get accused of falling off the wagon.
Yeah. If you don't want to be called an alcoholic with a drinking problem, you should go out and club with your friends.
Yeah, but just because you choose not to drink for 15 years and then you decide to have a couple of shots, what the hell?
I know, right?
I was never on a wagon, off a wagon. Ride a bicycle.
Well, just because you like to go club with your friends and get drinks and have a good time, geez, ooh, you're an alcoholic now. You're a drunk, That's me. That's what I was called.
But here we go.
Cheers.
Sounds very nice and fresh.
This is Goliath Brewing Company called Mary Rain.
Never heard of it.
It's got
Mary Rain.
THC and CBD.
Oh.
It's a strawberry something. I can actually smell it, so it's probably pretty good without the drops.
Oh, they have drops you can put in this seltzer?
No, it tastes nasty like the rest of the seltzers.
I
get wild cherry or blackberry.
I bought a bottle of root beer or cola
Oh.
at the cannabis store. It was fucking nasty.
Really? I would think that that would be nice, like a soothing kind
It
of.
was see, it was 10% because it's sold by the government, so you can't have any higher than than 10 milligram, rather, not 10%. You can't have any more than 10 milligram. And then they pumped it full of that Delta 8 or Delta 9. So
Oh,
because that's not
Ew.
regulated here, so
yeah.
that tasted just
Ew.
nasty. It was fucking nasty.
Yeah,
And I
Where was that
paid
from?
you need to get
I
rid of
paid
that.
$12 or $13 for the bottle. That was at Sessions.
Hmm.
I still have the bottle around here somewhere.
I'm
Got
about
they're
to
like-
have a gummy right now.
nice
It's like
gummy.
$20 a 4-pack here.
Well, thanks for reminding me. I got gummies in the fridge. I think I will partake in gummies tonight too.
Nice. Cheers.
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 Couple drops of that stuff, and it's pretty good.
With my California specialty that I got from a friend of mine. Delicious. It's called High C. Tastes like High C fruit punch.
Oh, nice.
Strawberry. Cannabis infused sparkling water.
Hmm.
There's our.
It's so weird that you would think that it would taste good, but hmm,
Yeah, it's the seltzer water makes it nasty.
yeah. But if you put that in like
Well, it's
Coca-Cola,
over-
I'm sure it won't. Hey, Shammy.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, how are you doing, Shammy?
Good. Hi, Dennis.
What's up, my knucklehead?
No, not a lot. What's up with you?
Not much. Just knuckling head around.
Hi, Reagan. What's up?
Glad to hear you talk too. Mhm.
Give me
Keep
some of them
on the
Muncher
band.
biscuits. Give me one of the biggins.
Them French fried taters. Mhm.
So what's going on, Shamrock?
Not a lot.
No.
How are you?
I'm alive. That's all good.
Oh, that's good. I got scared for a second because you went, I'm alive, and I went,
I'm
Paused
good.
for a minute.
I'm dandy. I'm dandy. Life is good.
Oh, I'm about to be dandy too. I'm going
Dandy
outside.
like candy.
Who's doing all this message retracting back there? What y'all done said down there?
I don't know. What are you redacting all year?
Hey,
God,
yo,
everyone-
you're not coming out here with me. You'll kill my buzz. God damn, dog.
Aw.
Barking like that. Holy hell.
Sure, the dog sound like a damn parakeet.
Yeah, well, they're little yappers. What can I say?
Yeah, my dog just perked up when she heard your dog. She's like, "What the hell?" I was just
That
sleeping."
one right there is the worst of all. I could listen to the other 6 bark at one time.
Yeah,
Okay. I'd rather hear that than her bark by herself.
yeah, that's my
You
Louie.
add her to the other dogs, it's like, ugh. But
Yeah, we had a little barking section the other day at the state park. There's a couple dogs barking at each other and shit, and I got into it, and I was like,
Oh my goodness.
it's like, what the hell?
White Bird do that too.
And who got to pee on the tree, Dennis?
Dennis.
Come on over here, let me help you.
Hey, if a cop sees you peeing on the tree, just tell me he identifies the dog.
Yeah,
There
just
you
bark.
go.
You just run up to him and start humping his leg. That's what you do.
Or go to jail for a little bit.
Well, then you'll get some loving. Then he'll get some loving.
There's
You'll,
some pros
he'll
and
get
cons
some of
to
that
story.
prison love.
An analogy.
Yeah, he'll get prison love.
Yeah, you ain't saying shit yet. You wait till I ain't got to worry about mama no more.
Aw.
And some bitch gonna have
That
a new day.
sounded so cryptic. You don't have to worry about mom no more.
Well, right now I take care of mom, so I stay out of trouble.
Yeah,
Aw.
that's a good
She's the
son
reason-
right
she's-
there.
You
she's-
are a
she's
good
the reason-
son.
She's the reason I stay out of trouble.
Bless your heart.
Pronouns are good.
Okay,
boy.
but she's still alive though, right?
Yeah,
You didn't
That-
quote unquote take care of her.
Nah. No.
Will a psycho move or not? That's all I want to know.
She still handles most of her own shit. I do like to drive her at night because
That's cool.
traffic's so fucked up around here. But
We
she
had
went
my
to the
brother
dentist
coming
all
in,
right.
which is even
She went
double
to the
fucked
dentist.
up.
She went to the dentist by herself today. I take her when she's got a operation or something, shit like that. But you'd think she was a 13-year-old where she don't do no damn chores around here.
Aw.
I hate the dishwasher. The mechanical dishwashers, they don't never do a damn decent job. But she will load that and unload it. So
I can
that's
load
the
it. It's
extent.
like laundry. I can load it all day long. I just don't want to take it out and put it
I
up.
hear you on that.
I could wash it
Now, she
all
does
day
her
long.
I got my kids doing
She
that
does,
now.
Yep, hang
she
it
does
up,
her
whatever.
laundry.
I hate that.
She does her laundry. I do mine because I'm not gonna do her unmentionables, and I ain't gonna have her messing with mine. So
There you
Oh,
go.
we're
that's a good
independent
deal.
in that aspect. But it's like I don't know. About 10 years ago, she just decided she wasn't cooking shit no more.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, she cooked all her life, right?
There you go.
She's a
Maybe
Southern woman.
some.
I mean, I assume she cooked all the time.
Yeah, well, I come from a broken home. Remember,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've had stepmom and 4 different stepfathers. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, and that kind of sounds bad, but it's not. We're talking over a lifetime. She's in her 70s.
Doesn't sound bad at all. It sounds like things happened and that's what happens. I mean, my parents got divorced when I was like 15, 16, and my dad was married 3 times, and my mom not married. She had a lifelong partner that died before her, and you know,
Well, generally, the kids is what causes all of that shit. People don't really realize it. It's like,
what kids?
yeah, when you have kids and you got different parents and shit, the kids are not
Yeah,
treated
yeah, I guess
correctly and
you're right
shit.
about that. Yeah, my dad, he was, the survivor of the Holocaust, so he was, triple mad every day about something.
Jeez,
That's
I
like my
bet.
stepmother.
Oh, he was
Like my
pissed
stepmother.
every single fucking moment.
Like my stepmother, she hated the ground I walked on. She hated my mother. That's the reason she hated me. Uh,
That's my
all kinds of
stepmom now.
shit.
She doesn't like any of us. Oh well, too bad.
Then I had all that hell going on with the stepmom and mean ass older, not really siblings, aunts. It was torturing me as a child, and I would turn into a hellion. So
Mm,
they come in trying to discipline me, and that shit don't work. You know.
Yeah,
Uh,
that just made me mean.
mm,
yeah, made me mean as shit. I was a mean ass son of a bitch.
yeah.
I still have a tendency to get there. All I need is a little catalyst.
A
It's just,
catalyst.
yeah,
Stop
Give
using
me
stupid
a
words,
give
G.
me a reason to get retarded up in here.
I know.
right,
I
Silver.
wish somebody would.
You ain't seen shit yet, Bubba. Watch this.
Bubba.
Yeah, I could go from chill to apocalyptic in like no time.
I hear
Yeah,
you on that.
I'm one of those crazy some bitches be grinning in your face like a Cheshire cat while I'm plotting your demise.
Right.
Now it takes me a bit.
Mm,
And there's that,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to
there's
be
the
0
that.
to 100 in under half a second, but now that I quit drinking and did a few lifestyle changes, it takes me a while to ramp up now.
It does me
Yeah.
too, actually, in all honesty. But
I
yeah,
can get
it
you
can
there,
happen.
bud.
I mean, it can still happen. It happens once in a while still.
Yeah, and with me too. I feel that way, especially now. Like I'm learning to, let shit go because I have to let shit go for health reasons. And, if I don't, that's it. So, but if it's validated and it's and it's a cause for something, then there will be a fucking fire coming out of my mouth. But other
Yeah.
than that, fuck you.
Oh, I can get a motherfucker mad. I've been a bitch man too. Shit.
Dennis, you can be a bitch on wheels for a man. I never thought I would say that, but
What the fuck?
I've seen you go
What the
fucking
fuck?
full throttle, bro.
That was awesome.
Fuck?
Come on.
The fuck
He
is
said
that
it.
shit, man?
Full
Get in.
fucking throttle on people.
Come on, there's storms coming. Get in.
Don't want the storm to pick you up and carry you away.
Yeah.
So I've got
Oh, I'm sorry.
10 free memberships because it's the first of the month.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
That
gift
time
out,
of the month, everybody.
I'm gonna
It's
gift
that
out
time of the month.
gift out the first 5 if it'll let me. Last time it didn't.
I see
There
it
you
on
go.
there.
Oh,
Oh.
Chicky got one. Cody got one.
Cody,
Cody,
Scotty,
Scotty,
Big Mike.
fancy,
And
I'm
fancy
sorry. I
Stacy.
had to leave early last week. Freaking my that Pope guy. Oof. I didn't want to do it on your panel, so I was just like, I better get off of here.
Jump in his ass, girlfriend. You have our condolences, and I will back you up.
I know, but I mean, I don't like getting like that.
I
Come
hear
I
ya.
don't like getting like that, especially on somebody else's panel.
Yeah.
That's
But
what we
yeah.
do. Tell a freaking that's what we do.
Shamrock, that's what we do.
We will crucify his ass up in this motherfucker.
It's your choice. You know, it's all good. When
You
Clive
curb yourself however you want, but I'm just saying, don't not do it for us.
not only Clive, when anybody comes on now and they're getting really, really shit-faced and belligerent, I'm just gonna knock them downstairs. You know,
It's like, can't anybody handle their alcohol? I understand get anymore.
hear
I mean,
ya.
there's like it's like everybody online that gets drunk is a fucking moron.
Mhm.
I mean,
People
what
watch
happened to
it on
just
movies and shit.
what
They think
happened
that's
to
how
just
you act.
being fun drunk? What happened to fun drunk? This
Yeah, like
obnoxious
giddy
rude
drunk.
drunk.
Like getting giddy. Like haha. Like
Yeah.
laughing about it. Yeah.
Yeah, not obnoxious and rude.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a nasty, nasty, violent drunk tendency some people have.
God, that
And
guy
it's
was
like
like rude. He started talking like saying like sexual shit. And I was like, ugh, God.
yeah.
I don't know.
You're lucky
man.
we're not in a bar. I would have hit you with a bar stool 5 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee in a bar he wouldn't be talking the same way.
Exactly.
No,
the
not at
internet has
all.
made a lot of people brave.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people got big mouths hiding behind the keyboard.
Right.
Keyboard warriors. Mm-hmm.
I actually think I seen him acting like he was drunk when he wasn't.
Oh, that guy was off his tits, man. He was pissed drunk.
He was hammered.
Yeah. If he was, he deserves an Academy Award if he was faking it.
Hmm.
Cause
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get rowdy, I get drunk, I get a little obnoxious too, but I don't lose my fucking intelligence. So
No, you
Right.
don't. No, you
Right.
don't.
Yeah.
No.
the
Nobody
shit
here
that gets
does. Like everybody
Hey,
seems
even
like
my birthday
just
stream
drunk here,
thing
you know?
where I drank that half a 26er.
Hmm.
I still kept my composure online. I didn't go retard or anything, you know.
I get like funny. I laugh a lot, you know.
yeah,
The only
laugh
issue,
and
the only issue was though I could only make it to the reclining chair.
There
I
you
couldn't
go.
make it to bed.
I'm not willing to take the chance to drink again.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
fair enough.
Yeah, I don't
I
blame
drink a couple of times a year. I get shit faced both times.
you. Yeah, I hear that. Me too.
That's
Yeah,
about it.
Serge, you've already got one. That's why you don't get a membership. You've already got one.
Yeah,
Here, let
I
me-
don't drink. Like if I drink, you know, like with my friends. Like we have a good time. Like I'll have like 2 cocktails and that's it. If I'm on vacation, forget about it. I don't know how many cocktails I had at the end of the day. I'm like, whatever. It's on vacation. So what? If I'm going out to a club, I'll have a couple of drinks. Not a big deal. But I tend to know that I can only handle 2 now. So, you know,
Right.
I can't have any more.
Well, that's the thing. You got to know your limit, right?
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with like having a cocktail, like when you're out, you know, at a club or something, and then, you know, having a good time with your friends and, you know, living off of that cocktail, you know, I mean, Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people seem to think that's wrong, and it's not. It's like you have to know your limit. That's all.
Back in the day, Carolina Beach used to be known for their bars. They had like 15 bars on the strip. You
Oh my
could go
God.
from one to the next, one to the next. That's what everybody did.
Bar
And
hopping.
yeah, and the damn margaritas, they come in this like bowl. You know, those
Oh my
big
God, like a
wine
fish
glasses
tank
that look like a
bowl.
bowl,
Yeah.
half as big as your head, and
Yep.
that whole so much big lime with salt all the way around it. Man, I'd start out with one bar. I'd drink one margarita at every fucking one of them. By the end of the night, I could fucking hardly walk.
My God. That's
But
what
still a
Right,
happy
it's there
son,
for.
still a happy
Um,
son, bitch.
I just want to give a huge shout out to Sergeant E5 for being a 6-month member on my Valhalla membership level. Very, very
Hey,
much appreciated.
Crazy dog. You
Even
crazy
though-
dog.
Even though you are already
Oh.
part of the crew, this is the only thing I have for this, so this is for you.
And
thanks
that's
again.
your $50 membership, is it not?
Yeah, thank you very much, Sergeant, for the support.
Crazy dog, man.
Nice.
Yeah, I made a $50 one just for shits and giggles, not thinking anybody would subscribe to
And
that.
he was the first subscriber.
And he subscribed to it, and then so
That's
did somebody else did too.
Did I? Probably.
No, it was Rosie Wren. Rosie Wren subscribed to Valhalla
Oh,
for
okay.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody would ever fucking do it. So
Rosie did.
yeah, Rosie did, and Sarge has been doing it for 6 months. So
Yes.
crazy. Shout out Sergeant E at the iceberg of cool mofos. Dennis member for 2 months. I heard. Appreciate the support, Dennis. You support a lot, man. You do. You're always here, usually.
I told you it's my favorite place on YouTube, man.
I do.
chop liver.
I appreciate all you, ladies and gentlemen. All the ladies
Say that, Jordan.
gentlemen in the chat.
I even quit going to my other drummer channels, man. They got too grifty.
There's a lot of grifting going on right now. Grifting is
Every other word is money, money, money,
yeah.
more money.
That's
literally.
that's a better
That's
way
a-
to put it. Instead of grifting, just money. Period on the internet is insane.
Well, I mean, you remember where I told you how to do the put people up on the panel, pull them off the panel for certain amounts and super
Yeah,
chats?
kick off
They
the penalty.
both of them do that all the fucking time. Period.
Yeah,
You
They
know,
have controversial people on there, like there's certain people that get up under my skin because of their lifestyle choices or whatever. And
right.
I'm not the only person. I mean,
Well, see,
the whole chat would be lit up with that shit.
I've
Speaking of,
yeah, I say I've come to a decision that I'm going to have the kick off the panel game on here.
Cool.
But it's going to be when I have really retarded streams.
there you go. That's perfect. Can I just say this? Like last week Shift brought up to like where I bought people's attention or something. I forgot what she said, but you know what? I'm not about that. I do not buying friends. I don't do that. I don't buy
That's
to
what-
come up on
yeah,
panels.
Yeah.
And I mean that really triggered me and it hurt me because I am a giving person, but you know what? I learned not to give so much and I learned to give to the right people now. And back then I didn't know. And I never asked for a dime from anybody out here. And that's why I don't have super chats and whatnot, because I don't want them. I don't need them. I don't want them. I don't care. I'm out here to have a good time. This is my fun time here. And, I just want
Well, see, I have the option, but it's never forced. I don't even fucking.
Yeah, no, you never
I don't.
did.
I don't even talk about money or super chats on here.
No, you
like,
don't.
I could care fucking less if I never get another donation on that.
And when you do, when I give you a super chat, or when I have given you a super chat, or anybody, everybody's so grateful about it, you know. And
Right?
most of the time when I do that, I don't come up on panel
You
because
said
I'm
doo
down
doo.
there, you know.
Yeah, she did say doo doo.
You said doo doo.
Did I say doo doo?
You
Doo
said
doo.
doo doo.
Doody doody doo, doo 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 doo, doody doody doo doo.
You better watch out. That might be intimidation.
There you go. Doo doo, doody doody doo.
Yeah, but see, there's other people that are out there that watch a lot of different channels and they enjoy all the content on it,
Mhm.
and you know they
Oh,
give
yeah.
money
I
to
mean,
channels, like you know.
there's like they got a couple regulars on that one channel, man. I guarantee they drop $200-300 a night if it's a good panel, controversial wise and shit, where you got a fine line right down the middle and there's lots of room for fighting.
Mm.
I mean, they
Right.
got like little troops that follow
Come back,
particular
everybody.
panelists around, and
Right.
there'll be a chat battle. There'll be a battle in the chat to put these people back up. I mean,
Oh,
it's
I've
crazy.
been in chats like that before.
Yeah, me and
Maybe.
Sarge and I were talking about this the other night. That he supports different channels, and some of them he doesn't even comment on the channel.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't put any comments, you know, but he enjoys it, so he shows his support, you know.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. If you
Right.
want to do that, that's great, you know. I've been on panels and channels like that too, you know. There's nothing wrong with what people do, and what they do is what they do. And to question it or even think about it or talk about it, it's nobody's business. That's, you know, my main point about everything. But then again, doody doody doo.
Hey, I don't mind being that some bitch everybody loves to hate. The Pope would be another one good to have up. He could be fucking making you a mint off his ass.
When he's
Put
up
that
here,
dumb
I
bitch in the box for 10 minutes. $10. You'd have to be real tight with your time too. The amounts and times, because you time somebody out too long, they ain't gonna want to hang out.
Eastern Standard Time.
They might pass out in your damn studio.
Right. There would be like a limit to how many times somebody could be timed out, unless you know they're being very vulgar and vile.
Hmm.
Then they're just gonna immediately get just kicked down, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I was
if they become very arrogant, then fuck yeah, you can pay to knock them down. Why not?
I was in a chat one time, and somebody knew that
Do
this
you-
was
hey,
coming
you-
up,
you-
and they were like, "Get out of here!" And they just like they just blocked.
Hey, to
them.
boost your numbers, do a giveaway at the same time on that same night.
Hmm. Yeah.
Sure, I can give you away on a live stream there, Dennis.
Ooh, like
Give
a
away
dating
Dennis.
game type thing.
What the hell would I be giving?
I'm your fucking door prize, Jordo.
What would I have to give away?
I don't want it.
pins. People actually could give away a pin. You get a free pin, a free sticker.
A freaking
Ooh,
keychains.
sticker.
I
There
should
you
get
go.
keychains made, man. Freaking keychains.
Awesome. That's a good idea.
I support some channels on Patreon too. I do so because I was subbed to them since their channels were created, and they started with nothing and do automotive stuff, history stuff, and they humble people, right? It's all about the right people getting support, you know.
Yeah, I go to Patreon a lot too. I like Patreon.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I wasn't gonna go there.
Mm-hmm.
So how's your glass selling going? They're the usual guy.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Got a show coming up for the glass next weekend.
Cool.
And April 10th, another one. So we'll see. We'll see how those go.
Ah,
Or excuse me, May 10th,
April
not
10th?
April 10th, May 10th.
I was like, that's. Well, I was
I'm a little behind the
talking to Dennis.
times.
I was saying to Dennis that you know, I'm gonna start doing some selling on my channel, and you guys are more than welcome to come on over and you know, show what you got. Hopefully get you some sales going too, you know.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not much. What's going on with you, Motivated One Legger?
Hey, one legger.
Jordan, I've never really heard about your glass work. Do you blow your glass?
He showed some the other day, the other week. It was pretty cool. Showed something that was really neat. It was like a pipe or something. It was like a glass pipe or something.
Yes, Sergeant E5, I do.
Yeah, exactly. Another week down, right? Another week down.
Another week, another dollar.
Hey, Sarge wants to know what all you can make, Jordan. Hello?
Jordan.
What?
Sarge wants to know what all you can make.
Pipes, marbles, and pendants.
Oh, you make
Hey,
you put it on like a leather cord, the pendants?
Leather, no, I just use paracord.
Okay.
I usually try and pick a color that matches or highlights.
Okay.
right. Hey, how Steve? What's going on?
So, like, if I do a red marble pendant, I'll use red paracord.
Huh. That's pretty cool. I bet those sell a lot. A lot of
Easy.
people like pendants.
You'd be surprised.
Yes, I am.
If you ever want to quit your job and go broke starting a hobby, glass is the way to go.
I bet. I bet.
Actually, I didn't quit a job. I was told not to work anymore.
Part-time. Yeah. I have a friend that does a lot of different arts and stuff, and she works too, but you know, she's like, she makes more money that she enjoys making with her art than she does working her regular job, you know.
I'll be honest. If I found this in my 20s, I never would have done any of those other jobs.
There you go. Yep.
And my body wouldn't be as beat up, and
Mm,
I'd still be working full time.
yeah.
Hey, Jordan. Sergeant wants a giant marble, a cat's eye. And can I pick the colors? He's serious. Can hit him up in Discord there, Sarge.
Yeah, giant. It all depends on what you consider giant. Like for my torch, giant is like an inch. But for other torches, other glass makers that I can easily hook you up with, they can do larger marbles. So it really depends on what your idea of huge is. You get much above the 2-inch mark, and we're going to have trouble finding someone. That's more of a factory job done with soft glass. But it can be done whether I do it or I find somebody that does it for you. We can get it done.
I want some of those big glass balls David Bowie had in the
Oh
library.
shit. Yeah,
Those are
that's factory work.
Yeah, that's pretty stuff. Yeah.
Those are some big glass balls you want there, buddy.
Is the
Those
softball
big
size
balls.
too big? I was thinking basketball size.
Damn. Imagine carrying that thing, like lifting it up. Holy
Dude, you're gonna need a crane to lift that.
shit.
Just get a bowling ball.
Solid glass ball that size.
Right?
Oh my god.
Get a bowling ball. That's perfect.
Okay, I'll hit you up.
All right.
Shit.
Shit.
What's the world record on the Filbert's drop?
As for length,
Size, girth, weight.
good question. I've got a fairly large one when it comes to Prince Rupert's drops, but I don't. I honestly, I don't know the records. I really don't. Now you got me wondering. I want to look that up.
I think my marble favorite was
Julie, come on up.
all right. Put some oomph behind it. Just gotta put your back into it. Just give it a little oomph.
Okay, so there isn't a single definitively documented world record size for a Prince Rupert's drop. While there are videos and discussions online about large drops, there is no official Guinness World Records or similar organization tracking the specific metric.
Well, damn. They out there. They got records on every damn thing else.
Yeah, those Prince Rupert drops are pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I've seen videos full of them, just watching them making the
Sure,
records.
Chili. Sure. I'm kidding.
It's wicked. You break that some bitch on the stem, that some bitch shatters.
Yep.
Slow motion, that shit is fucking wild.
They don't shatter. They explode.
Yeah.
You? I would think that they would crack and then just like crumble.
But you know that's a liquid, right? Glass.
Yep.
Weird.
Slow as
Many debates on that, but I still believe inherently, because of the proof of old windows, that glass
Exactly.
remains a liquid at room temperature.
A glazier can tell you that. Yeah.
I agree with Dennis on that one.
It's just weird. It's like you'd think like if it's like, you know, if you put more. Well, no, that does make sense. Yeah.
you can bend it
Yeah.
and it goes back straight. You know what I'm saying? You bend metal, it doesn't do that. It won't snap back straight unless it's a particular type of metal. They actually have funky metals that will go back to its original shape at room temperature, but when you put hot water, it'll spring into this different shape.
Now, I was just going to bring that up. I was going to ask you if you'd seen that metal that, like, you can displace at room temperature, but you throw it in warm water and boop, it pops right back.
It's wild shit. A gallium or something like that, you can melt it in hot water. So they make those spoons out of for the magic shows and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You heat it up.
That's a Prince Albert. That's a Prince Albert, not a Prince Rupert.
Oh, God.
But you heat it up, like they send you a little mold so you can remake the spoon. But it'll melt in hot water.
That's right, Nitro. Let it grow. Let's grow. Let's grow. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. Prince Andrews is the pervert.
Electric oven.
Anybody got any plans for the weekend?
I got a vine that I'm hoping to tear down tomorrow.
I'm gonna get and stay high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sleep.
Probably here for the majority of it. What time we starting tomorrow?
When did Shamrock drop down? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, she dropped down about like 15 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. Something like that. Shammy, come back up. Tomorrow's Kentucky Derby. Oh.
Right? Stupid bosses, they surge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep all weekend. See if I can. That's not gonna happen because I got dogs to take care of. I'm glad my kids are at the age where they can fend for themselves, take care of them, and go out and do whatever they want. I don't even, you know what? It's weird. Like my daughter, she's so funny. She's like at work and she'll call me like and tell me that she had like, you know, how her day's going and whatnot. And then, you know, it's kind of like she's like right there next to me, but not. It's like weird, you know? Just
right.
I don't know. It's like still worry about them, you know, no matter what happens.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a parental thing, right?
Yep. And it's a natural. Yep. It's just weird. It's like, you know, now I'm able to like let them go out and do their thing and get jobs and, you know, not have to coddle them so much. I worry about them constantly. But they're good. She's gonna become a cop, so there you go.
Well, she's got her head on her shoulders. That's the main thing.
Exactly.
You
Just
know?
natural to be like, oh my God, like, you know, you wake up and it's like, oh my God, I have to do this. And it's like, no, you don't. You can go back to bed. Calm down. Go on that vacation now. You know, do what you got to do. It's fun. Knows that you did a good job. Cleaning chrome. Yeah, how was that bike ride? You said you were going on a bike ride, Nitro Freak.
Get your motor running, head out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way.
I still want Nightbot to talk to me and have a conversation.
If freaking gets Kickbot, you can have conversations with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird. Like, what's what the hell is going on with this? All these YouTube things, all these Nightbots. Now
Yeah,
they're being replaced by
I mod
Kickbot.
for a couple channels that have night Kickbot, and it's pretty neat. Like you can set it to be mean, you can set it to be really nice, or you can set it to be just normal.
Really?
I
That is so
I
cool.
mod for one guy that has it set to brutally honest, and some of the answers it comes up with for people are just, well, they're brutally honest and they're hilarious.
Oh,
Because
I
it's
gotta
like
look into
Kickbot
that.
doesn't tell you what you want to hear; it tells you what you need to hear.
That's awesome. I gotta look into that. I want to get one to be rude, and I want to get one to be nice. Yeah, shut your pie hole, will you? Say things like that.
Sarge has to eat, take a shower, and hit the hay. Work comes early. You have a good night, Sarge.
Have a good night,
See you,
Sarge.
Sarge.
Hope to see you tomorrow or the weekend. Jeremy T, how are you? Don't work too hard.
Hey,
Sarge.
what's going on, jackass? What up, Jeremy? Yeah, I sent Jeremy some interesting things on Facebook. I got a nice, delicious Tim Hortons coffee.
Oh, nice.
I have plenty of cannabis.
I like Tim Hortons coffee. I didn't think I would, but I really do.
Right.
It has like a different flavor. It's like it's different. It's not like it's something new, for me. So I get the pods, I get the Keurig thing, but I like the 1-cupper thing. So I open up those pods and put them in there sometimes.
And if you want to taste the old Tim Hortons coffee blend, just go to McDonald's. It's actually better
There
at
you
some
go.
McDonald's.
That's exactly where I was like, wait a minute. It
That's
tastes
actually a
like
myth, Jordan.
McDonald's.
That's not
Is it?
actually true. Yeah, Tim Hortons, they blend theirs in-house. They have
Wow.
its Tim Hortons factory where that's all they do.
No, I understand that, but they do change recipes throughout the years
Yeah, it tastes like
as crops
McDonald's
do
coffee.
change flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't sell their old recipe.
Are you sure? Could somebody have leaked it?
I
wouldn't
think somebody leaked it because it did to me when I tasted it the first time. I was like, oh, this tastes like McDonald's coffee, but like better.
Who knows?
I
The
don't know, man.
truth may never
I
be put
Googled
out
it.
there.
That's all that came up because a lot of people say that. And I'm like, is it really? And then it's like, I found out Tim Hortons, they blend their own beans in-house and McDonald's gets theirs from some other company.
Huh. Oh boy. Yeah.
Well, the
just
roasting
everybody-
schedule must be pretty close to each other because damn, those coffees taste almost
Yes, they
spot
do.
on the same.
As I said, it tastes like a better like Tim Hortons. I'll take over McDonald's now. But the thing is that it tastes just like McDonald's coffee, but like much better. Like there was something to it that was like, this is much better than McDonald's coffee.
All
and
I
it
know
tastes
is the
like
Tim
McDonald's.
Hortons double is delicious. That's all I know.
Double.
Have you tried the Wayne Gretzky yet?
The what?
The
Never
Wayne
heard of that.
Gretzky, it's 9 and 9, 9 sugar, 9 cream.
Oh God, no.
I'll beat you on this one. How about Cafe Du Monde? Now that's a coffee.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
It's from the French Quarter from New Orleans.
Oh, like
It's
we're ever going to
chicory.
try that unless we go to Nolans.
No. Well, you have to come by and visit me when I move down there.
Well,
Hey,
all right
at
then.
least we can say we've seen pictures if we Google it.
I'll have to get right on my
Been
part in
there.
the United States.
Yeah, Creole. It's
They'll
like
never let me
chicory
back in.
coffee.
God damn.
It's chicory coffee. It's really good. Yeah, I like Tim Hortons though.
We have a local place here called the East Nashville Brew House. It's hands down the best coffee ever.
Oh,
When I lived in Madison, I went to a place called EVP, short for Êtes-vous prêt, French for Are You Ready? And man, that was the place to go to for coffee.
mm. Brooklyn Bean is my favorite. And then when I went to New Orleans, I was like, that's my favorite now too. Where's Tim
I went
Hortons
through-
from?
I went through a phase where I was a teaholic as well.
Oh, I love tea. Any tea, yeah. Where's Tim Hortons from?
Originally Canada.
Oh, okay. So that's like your brand out there.
Yeah, but it was bought by an American company.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is it the
Hold
same
on.
one that owns Burger King or something?
Hey,
It was
Apple.
right there. Hamilton, Ontario is where the first one was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cara Food Services.
Yeah.
Canadian coffee.
Oh, there's no such thing as Canadian coffee. We don't have the climate to grow it.
Right.
It's just made in a house. in a
Yeah, I
roasting
love it.
factory.
Made in house. Whose house?
Made in house. Made in mom's basement.
The cops rage. I think you're growing pot in these houses. You're growing fucking coffee.
Coffee bean. Hey, how you doing? Would you like? Hey, you got donuts with that? Have you tried our lovely Horton donuts?
That would be fucked up though. That they kick in the doors. You're just growing coffee beans.
Have somebody serve them with an apron on and a cup of Joe and a donut. Come on in, officers. Have a peek. That's funny. I forgot. Like I thought that it was like in Chicago or something. It just sounded like it was from Chicago or someplace like that. But no, Canada. That's interesting. Cool. You have a friend that used to live down by the where Brooklyn Bean Company is in Brooklyn, and they would have their window open in summertime, and they could not sleep because it just stench so bad. It's like smelled like burnt coffee.
Yeah, we caught that smell today walking downtown from the dispensary. There was a coffee shop that had its front open, and oh my god. Normally it's very pleasant, but today it was just god awful.
Got somebody in there not roasting them right.
I think so. I think somebody like maybe was new and forgot they were roasting or something, but oh, it was horrible.
Or maybe that person was roasted and that they didn't know how to roast it right. There you go.
There we go. Someone spent a little too much time out back and not enough time behind the counter.
There you go.
Hey, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with smoking a lefty before or before work on your lunch break because you're off hours.
Yeah.
And after work, don't get me wrong. I did it. My boss knew about it. In fact, he would know. He would encourage him, bro. You're getting irritable. Go smoke.
I had a couple of bosses that were like that. They were like, hey, let's go hang outside, before work, and then we'll go in and we'll be all like, giddy for work and, make it rain and work,
Fuck yeah.
Not a strip joint, just to tell you, it was a catering hall. Okay? Get with it. God forbid you have a job and you work and you say, make it rain. Oh my God.
Yeah. There's 3 big things in the kitchen life: pot, coke, and alcohol.
There you
You
go.
either do all 3 or you do just one.
And I was the pothead, so there you go.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
I'd always get busted for like sneaking French fries.
One of our chefs made these, like, I'm not joking, like they were like pancake sized cookies, chocolate chip cookies. But I have the recipe for it now. But the funny thing is like we would just like take one and that would be it. And like you would know it was missing because there were only like, like a dozen made or something.
So many portions, yeah.
But it was like you just took one and like they'd be like, okay, who came in and housed a cookie?
Yeah. See, I was the guy that would be like, okay, 2 handfuls for the customer into the deep fryer
then 2 for
and a
me.
handful for me.
One for you, one for me.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
I had some really cool bosses back in the day, and then I had some really shitty ass bosses back in the day. And sadly, those shitty ass bosses did not live because they were shitty ass people with shitty ass, bad, hateful energy,
Right. Mhm.
Karma did it to them, which is sad, but yeah.
my one boss's big thing was, so long as you write it on the waste sheet,
Yep.
so that I know that it's gone, whatever.
Yeah.
And don't eat nothing expensive.
Yeah. I had a boss that would just send us home with food, like, here, just take it, because nobody
Oh
would come
yeah,
in
yeah,
that
we would
day,
get
or
that too.
there was so much left over from like a wedding or something, and like, okay, cool.
Well, what are you gonna say? Throw it out? Like, that's
Right.
just dumb.
I remember my aunt used to be a regional manager for Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
And she would call us at like 4:00. She'd be like, come get this box of wrong orders.
Mm.
Can't do that now because of health and safety bullshit here. But
Yeah.
She used to do that. I used to have Taco Bell all the time. I was fucked.
Yeah, I would take half of, like, when I got really big, like, shopping bags full of food in containers. I would take like one bag for me and I would give the rest out to like the church or the homeless on the way home. I mean, it's what you do,
Mhm.
Yeah. And I got into making big batches of food for every Thanksgiving and Christmas. I go back to Brooklyn to the same church and just make tons of food and hand it out and feed the homeless and do Thanksgiving dinners and stuff. Make turkey, bring it down, pies and trimmings and stuff. And yeah, something that never leaves you, if you do that. You start off young, that's where you go. Constantly doing it. Even my daughter, she said to me the other day that she brought somebody, she was in the supermarket and she saw the same homeless guy that's there all the time, sadly. But
Right.
she's like, she made friends with him, and she's like, Home Depot's like next door to the supermarket. And she goes and she gets him like, a salad or a sandwich, and she'll go and have dinner with him, dinner time. It's pretty cool. Like, there's little tables out there and stuff, and they sit down and have dinner and talk and stuff. Pretty cool. Never asked her for money, nothing. She never even never asked her for anything. She's like, oh, I just see him all the time. I felt bad. I was like, that's raised you right. Raised you right, kid.
Yeah, they got rid of all the homeless encampments now here, so
Yeah.
it's gonna take a lot for the major cities,
Oh, it's
trying to
gotten
accommodate
really
it.
bad
It's gotta be
here.
fixed. Like, the governments in both countries need to do something to fix that,
Yeah. I mean, Atlantic City, back in the day, you can go and have fun And now it's like you're fearing for your life on the boardwalk at like, 8 o'clock at night, you know? My friend and I, we were like walking back from one casino to the other, and we were like, okay, and everybody has their hand out, and they have those guys on bikes now that can bicycle you, like a little taxi thing. It's pretty
Mhm.
cool. But you give them $5 and they'll, drive you to your hotel. And
Rickshaw.
what?
Rickshaw.
I don't know what that's called.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Handicap.
Another-
Was it motorized or was it pushed by hand?
Oh no, it was pushed by hand. Like they actually rode the bike, and they
Okay.
had like a cart, like a seat in the back.
Yeah, rickshaw.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what they were called. Yeah, they were
Yeah,
pretty cool.
It still might have had a motor in it, maybe.
Huh, no, it was like it looked like a little bike with a seat in the back, for two people with a hood. It was pretty cool.
Well, if it was
Yeah.
motorized, I was going to say it might have been a tuk-tuk.
Yeah, I didn't hear any motor, no keys or anything.
Yeah, you don't hear no motor.
We hopped on it and we took off. Didn't feel
Not
like it was
electrical.
motorized either.
Electrical ones you don't hear at all.
Huh. Maybe they are. Yeah, but they, they're out there to protect you too, They're like, "Hey, you need a ride?" And you're like, "I don't know you." Like, I'm not going for a ride with you, And they're like, "No, it's what they do, It's like safety for, tourists out there." But yeah, that's
Yeah.
one place that really went to shit in a handbasket, sadly.
Yeah, there was a guy here. That's what they called him, Rickshaw Mike, because he had a rickshaw, but his was
Okay.
wood powered. Like the old Chinese one.
Yeah. That's what it reminded me of too. Yeah. Yeah. It's like they're all lined up, like against the boardwalk, like by the, you go out and it's like the ocean's right there. It's really cool. And, they're all lined up, hanging out, waiting for, people to get rides. And I think it's pretty cool. I think that's really cool, to have that around.
Yeah, it's golf carts everywhere,
Yeah.
and there's a couple golf cart cabs.
Yeah, we saw a little mini, what was that? The Volkswagen, not Bugs, they were the campers, like the vans.
Oh, the van. Yeah.
We saw half of that van, and it was a mini one. It was like built, like man must have like made it himself, but it was like on the highway, sadly stuck. And on the way back home, I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." And just to think that somebody made that's really awesome, Like I miss these.
That fish guy's here.
Yeah. What's going on, Corey? That fish guy.
Corey.
Do. That fish guy.
How them walleye doing? They frisky this week.
Oh shit.
I won't say nothing else about it, man.
What's going on, Corey? Oh shit.
Well, I'll be right back. I have to log in for stupid Zoom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Man, that's a delicious coffee. A very good, very nice. And that my minty vape on top of everything else. Very good, very nice. Not great this week. They took my brother off life support a few hours ago. So. Oh man, sorry to hear about that, Corey. Damn. My condolences, man. Anybody else want to chime in on this and say sorry for your loss? You know.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, man. I mean, it's one of the things I've not been able to find yet. Anything that's meaningful to say when someone goes through something like that. I would like to know something like that to say.
My condolences. I'm sorry I muted up to eat.
My condolences. I'm sorry about that. It's a tough one.
Yeah. Sometimes life has a rough go on people, you know. I think he said it on the one stream, but I can't remember. Bye, Flo.
And then there were 3.
Right? Oh, Chili Dog's gonna get up here, aren't you, Chili? You bastard. Yeah, I think we're done with the super, super cold weather now, I hope.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, I concur.
And now we get to look forward to bugs, you know. Mosquito bites.
What I can't wait for is to get out of the single digits at night.
TGIF, fellas.
TGIF.
Hey, TGIF, Chile.
Hey, sorry.
Chili Dog.
Hey, Chili.
How's you guys been doing?
Chilling.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I got both my machines running up and running. They gave me a fit all freaking week, man. I finally got them both up and going at the same time again.
Damn.
I had to tear them completely apart. I mean, too many little tiny screws. Holy crap.
Damn.
Yeah, and the piece that was something glitched in the program when it was doing a color change, and it caused the temperature to drop enough to where the filament stuck in the hot end.
Oh.
And oh yeah, man, holy shit! I had to take it out of there, and here it wasn't even in the hot end. I unplugged the hot end and everything, put it back together, and it still wasn't reading right. So I had to take it all apart. I did that like 4 times. Finally, I got on YouTube and found that the extruder can also clog. Here it was a piece of plastic less than the size of a piece of rice. Completely shut my fucking machine down.
Oh my gosh.
But I finally got it figured out and they're up and running again. But holy crap, what a nightmare.
Tiniest thing could do that. Who knew?
Right? And I
Right?
broke off an Allen wrench in one of my hot ends. Luckily, I had ordered an extra one a while ago. So I had a part on hand. But couldn't believe I snapped it off. Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Down inside and it's not coming out.
You'll figure out a way to MacGyver it somehow.
Oh no, I just replaced the part. Screw that.
Oh.
It's only I think it's like $15 for a new piece. So
Do you have a bamboo? What's up, George Coleman? Damn.
I got my friends picking up a bunch of pieces tomorrow, and I've been nonstop trying to catch up. now that it's getting nice out, I mean, it sucks to have to be inside and keep an eye on this stuff.
It's when you want to go out when it's getting nice, right?
Oh, I was outside every chance I could get today.
Scarlet, what the hell?
You know, I had to put that in there.
Scarlet with a $20 donation. Weekly buy my friend's dono. Laugh.
Oh my God.
That's going to be like my new thing now.
Wait, let me reset my clock.
We appreciate your friendship payment. Please come again.
Right.
No problem. Weekly. Twice.
Much appreciated, Scarlet. This is for you.
Thank you.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
That kills me, that one.
Thank you very much for your weekly buy my friend's dono.
No
super chat.
problem, dude. Anytime, dude. That's what I'm here for. Don't you know? Hey.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Sure. Get some more coffee. Get some more Tim Horton.
This is your Horton fund.
This is for your Horton fund. Well,
Well,
Corey, I'm
you have
sorry about
officially
that.
been Hortonized. Welcome to the club.
If you're not Hortonized, you're not up here. Get down. Corey, I'm sorry about your loss. I really am. And you're not spoiling the mood.
So what else been going on there, Chili?
Been getting ready to hopefully get my glass up by next week. I should be back up and running on my glass.
Next week. Nice.
Nice,
I know.
man.
Yeah, right? I am pretty excited about that. I can't wait. So I'm ready to get away from these 3D printers for a little bit.
Yeah, they've been giving you some problems, huh?
Well, no, not really. I mean, just that when taking them apart, that's like the first time in 2 years they've ever really gave me any problem where I actually had to dive into it that deep, you know. But it was a fairly reasonable fix, you know. I mean, now that I know how to do it, it won't be so bad the next time. So,
yeah.
Do they have a time frame of how often that might occur?
no, it was just I think it was a glitch in the program, because when it did a color change right before it pulled the plastic out, it dropped down to 205 Celsius instead of 220. And just that little bit of a drop was enough just to plug it just a tiny bit, just enough to hold up. And when it pulled the extruder out, the plastic would retract, but it would still read in that little tiny like grain of rice that was stuck in there. And the only way to get it out, I had to remove all the gear work and all that crap. It was like, oh boy, don't lose track of where you're at.
Gosh.
But I got it all fixed out.
Cool beans.
Yeah, I'm happy. And other than that, that's about it.
Well, I'm happy for your glass starting to back up, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty excited because I got so much tubing. I want to really start making shot glasses.
Oh wow, that sounds really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I have a buddy that's from out west, way out there. He makes shot glasses. I don't know, Jordan. Do you ever, hear of Eli Mazet or Mazet?
I don't want to.
You ever heard of Eli Mazet? Tim Mazet? He does the American shot glass.
No, I'm sorry, no.
He makes some really unreal shot glasses. I mean, the guy He has he owns the rights to. Oh gosh, I have to look the freaking title of the book. I shouldn't have smoked that bowl.
Wow.
But anyway, he makes some fantastic freaking shot glasses, and he does eye millie work. He makes some unbelievable eyes. I have some of his eye millies he sent me.
Well, didn't you try making shot glasses before?
Yeah, I had just started it right when I had to pretty much put it away. I was just getting into it.
Go on,
I was supposed to go out to
Halfwit.
Vegas and
Good evening, Freakin'. Hello?
what we got going here? Is that halfwit?
Yeah, chili dog.
Hey,
Hello, as Silver would say. Hello.
You guys are saying how you've over the last of the cold weather. I had my first snow dump up the hill in the weekend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Speak English.
It snowed up the road.
Snowed up in there yonder. Esplay.
So you were saying there, Chili?
yeah. Oh, about the shot glasses. Yeah, I was supposed to go out to Las Vegas and take some classes from him. That's why I blew my freaking shoulder out, and I couldn't travel. So hopefully I'll be able to make it out. I'd love to be able to make it out there and take those classes here soon. Because he said,
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you're going to make it out there. If you were wondering if you're going to go again. Yeah.
oh yeah, I definitely want to take his class. I've been talking about it for years. I have the money to do it. So
Whose mic is chirping?
I don't know.
I thought that was chili dogs.
Mine? Oh, maybe it might be my machines.
No, I don't think your machines are making that noise.
I don't hear any kind of chirping.
I'm eating pumpkin seeds, but I'm muted.
Well,
Start chipping you, Freakin'.
I'll mute for a second.
Well, it's gone for now,
Coming
so.
from you, Halfwit. Sorry to say that.
What's that? It's me.
It sounded like it.
Not now.
Did it make a difference when I muted?
Is it still chirping?
I don't hear it at this point, so I think we're good.
All good. Yep.
That's gone crazy, man.
Night, Nitro. Have a good weekend.
Who is that?
Where you going there?
Where are you headed, Halfwit?
I hear like a loud hissing noise.
Sounds like his car, you know.
I don't think he can hear us.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What do I do wrong now? Bloody hell. Was it windy?
We asked you where you going.
Sorry. I was trying to hear the car out.
What, you fart or something? You done cut one in there and you had to blow it out.
No.
Hey, I got the. I'm gonna pull up the Nightmare on Elm Street trailer.
Oh, nice.
The new one for this year.
I have no desire to harm someone who doesn't deserve it. I ask only one thing in return. Your dreams.
That's just creepy.
I like that.
I don't
The
know.
baby doll hanging in the tree. That's creepy.
My YouTube like froze or something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is that it?
Yeah, say that's quite the trailer.
Yeah, no.
They need to come out with a funny movie.
I was gonna say they need to work on that a little bit. No.
But that's good for you. For me.
Who's gonna be in it? Like, who's starring in it?
Here you go.
People.
I got one. It's finishing up. Sorry.
Make some people.
Maybe Freddie.
You guys see
Good
it?
morning. In the small town of Springwood High School, senior Nancy disappeared. The police discovered claw marks on her pillow.
If you're watching, it's already too late.
What do you want?
Nancy. Now you're in my show, baby. They won't find you, Nancy. You're already in the dream.
Have you ever felt like someone is watching you? Even when you're alone? And then you start hearing his voice. And you're in another reality. It's just a dream. But every time it ends in a nightmare, he says there's nowhere for me to run, that he's always been here.
I only take those who fear me. And you're afraid, Nancy.
You can try, but you won't succeed.
Time to say goodnight, baby. Move.
Sweet.
That looked pretty freaking good, actually.
Yeah.
It's like a total. They're like trying to do a total remake of the original.
Yeah, I'm not fans of the remakes of anything, but that looks pretty appetizing, if you want my opinion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been watching what's that called? Oh God. It's not Landman, it's another man. A Neighborhood Man or something. With John Hamm in it. Pretty cool.
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, it's on I'm gonna look it up.
I'm gonna what?
Look it up.
Nahuma, what? Doody doo.
You gotta go around that. You can't.
Oh, what is that called?
Yeah, I got to go around that, Dennis.
I try to go through it. Hell is that?
It's a mountain.
Yeah, I mean on top of the damn street sign. Yeah.
Oh, Your Friends' Neighborhoods. It's called. That's what I've been watching.
Some weird shit, man.
Oh, I've seen trailers for this. Your Friends and Neighbors.
Yeah, with John Hamm. Oh, it's really fucking cool. And then there's Mobland, which is really good. It's like an English version of mobbing, like Goodfellas and all that. It's like
Yeah, I'm waiting until the whole season comes out, and I'm gonna binge it.
What, the Mobland?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I thought it was really cool. I'm still watching some.
Another good one to binge watch is Peaky Blinders.
Yes. Yep.
Those are really good series.
Yeah. Just trying to find new stuff out there to watch and, get into. Besides the repeats of, all the other shows and everything.
Right.
Yeah. I think I'm done with The Walking Dead for now. I'm like done with that.
Coming out with a new one.
Yeah, I just saw that. I think that's going to have to wait until after I'm done with all these other ones that I have on my bucket list,
That's one show I never could get into.
With The Walking Dead.
Yeah, I watched a couple of episodes, but a lot of my friends and that were just rave about it, but I just couldn't get into it really.
Yeah, like in the beginning, it was like, okay, it took me a while to get to watch it, from like when it first came out. Like I must have started watching it when everybody else was like in the second season or something.
Yeah.
And it was like weird.
I think it was just like the influx of zombie movies and shows that all seemed to come out all at once. I was just like burnt out on it, man. It's like every time I turned around, it was the movie on TV would be like a zombie movie of some sort. It's like,
yeah.
Sorry, Peaky fucking Blinders.
Huh?
Peaky fucking Blinders.
Peaky fucking Blinders.
Say it right. Did you see Private Chat?
Private Chat.
I would look in Private Chat. That's weird.
Yeah, it's not from him.
Okay. I was like, that's kind of, yeah. Uh-huh.
It was somebody that flicked up really quick in the basement here just to put that message in, then they pop back down.
Yeah, of course. A house.
It is what it is.
It be what it be.
Right? That's what I say, man. It is what it is.
It be what it be.
Yeah, I definitely never got onto YouTube and intended on having animosity toward anybody.
Yeah, right.
It's like, damn, man.
It's like an epidemic out there now.
Holy crap! It's crazy because seeing, since I started bouncing around and just checking stuff out, it's like, holy crap, man! The stuff that goes on is like, wow.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's not just the channel here, with the stuff that's going on between everybody. It's like there's groups everywhere going through almost the same kind of shit.
It's sick.
yeah.
It's like I took a gander at the old community and I was like, I'm glad that I'm out of there and I don't need to go back. There's no reason to, It's like, okay, you stay there, you have a good time, and namaste.
But yeah, we're not the only one. It seems like everybody, like every little group has that similar scenarios.
Mm-hmm. Now that we got the queen back, the queen bee of it all, like she's back in action, and my God, it got worse.
Everybody can't get along. That's just it's not the human thing, right? It's impossible, right?
Yeah.
So
Some of it's really crazy. Like people are like talking violent shit real life, and it's like, holy shit, man, this is like way too far. It's crazy, man.
I walked right out when I heard somebody went after somebody's grandma, and I was like, you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm done. You guys are spent. I'm out.
Shit.
I can't listen to that shit. I can't even watch that shit. It's disgusting. Going after people's grandparents, elderly. Okay, that's smart. That's real smart. Not, don't be such a dumbass because you're so butthurt over shit. I mean, people get so fucking angry that they go to that level.
Yeah, I don't understand it. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, there's people fighting for somebody to go to jail and be in there for life, and it's like, okay, well, good luck with that too. I mean, it could happen, but also it's like it needs to happen in some cases, but also I don't want to see it anymore. I'm just done with that shit. It's like, that's not my life. you know.
I thought some of the stuff that was going on here was a big deal, but shit, we ain't.
Yep. Once you go after the elderly, that's just like another fucking game of whoop ass. In fucking nursing homes. I mean,
I just had no idea
seriously.
that it
Demented sick fucks.
was. It was like, holy shit.
I got stories that I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, I
was sick. It's sad what it is. It's like you would think that people would, you know, grow and get out of that field of living or lifestyle, but some people are comfortable, you know.
I don't believe in that shit. It's
Yeah.
And I'm glad I learned about it because hell, as naive as I was when I first came on here, shit, I'd have told you exactly where I was at and all kinds of shit. But I know that's
Yep, I hear you on that. I was naive too. Not anymore now. Life is way too short for that shit, you know. And the lack of like empathy or, you know, and you don't expect anything from out here, you know, take it with face value. But I mean, you would think, you know, there's like some fucking empathetic people out there, and there's not, you know. There are few and many, but, you know, it's rare if you see somebody that's empathetic, you know. I don't know. I think it's all just crazy shit. People gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. That's one heck of a cereal. Come back, Halfwit. Come back. What you making noises for, little one? Lunatic. Wake up. You wake up, Shamrock. What'd you leave us for? There she is. Top of the morning to you, Shammy.
Sorry, we had storms run through.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
Go check NWS, girlfriend.
I
me a
won't,
lie.
because it's coming from me from last night that we had the storms up here. Yeah. It's going to rain all week apparently here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we had some, windy, severe ones roll through. So it's glitchy. The power glitch. The router takes forever to reset. I don't know why.
You want to get those little ones in as much as you can.
So I am not kidding you. And I never heard of this until I moved to the South. So I've seen them warn for hail the size of hen-sized eggs.
Oh, God, yeah.
And the wind, one time, they had a small dog advisory. Like, actually, if you have small dogs, it's going to be windy enough. I'm not lying.
Cats and dogs in the house, eh?
Yeah, so that's why I was laughing when you said it, because it sounds like a joke, but we've been warned for that before.
That'd be kind of fucked up seeing a rabbit just flying through the air.
Yeah.
Catch him. Get the net. You know, we had the hailstorm one time here, like years ago, and we had a mini wiener and a regular wiener, and my other dogs, a collie and cocker spaniel, and what's the one that howls? Beagle. So our little
hound.
mini wiener, she's like light as a feather, and she was like trying to walk and she couldn't, so she's like standing there, and I'm like, come on, let's go, we'll go out and then we'll go back in, and I had to put her on a leash to take her. I'm telling you, the leash was like almost like she almost like flew in the air and like
Oh,
holding the
like a
leash.
kite, like a little dog kite.
It was so sad.
Oh,
My ex took a fucking
That's
video of
fucked
that. I
up.
have to look for the video.
I'm
But
getting
it
That
was
is
so
nuts.
sad. That poor dog was like, I'm trying to fucking pee and I'm like being lifted up in the air and I don't like this shit. Get me inside. Put a wee pad down or something.
That's what
I'll
I
go to-
do. I have to because they like
Yeah.
if it's thundering and the rain's crazy. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
raining sideways and shit. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're not going out there. So I put pee pads down.
Yeah.
But
I have a little mini deck with it has like one area where they could decide to go to the bathroom if they wanted to, or they go down. So most of the time they'll go under the chair, go to the other the other area of the deck, and they'll go there and then run right back in.
yeah,
But yeah, it's so sad for the
mine
little
won't even go
ones.
outside. I open the door and they're like, yeah, nope,
Yeah,
no.
thanks a lot, Mom. Fuck you. We're staying in.
You go put down them pee pads in the hallway, Mom. We ain't going nowhere.
It's quite okay. Thanks for offering us to go outside. You're a good pet, Mom, but not today, Satan.
Yeah. Is Chili up here?
Yeah.
Or is he? Is that him? Who's snoring? Who's snoring?
Chili.
Oh,
Chili, you bastard! Are you there?
Chili, wake up!
Poor guy.
Oh.
This is epic.
Hey, Chili. You want to go on a date? Want to go on a date, Chili?
Hey, Chili, I'm naked.
I just saw her mute and unmute. I saw her mute and unmute. Come on,
I
Chili.
shouldn't have said that. My bad.
Oh, there you go. You see? He's up.
No, he's not.
He just showed his screen.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he just flashed something.
Oh, okay.
And he unmuted and then he muted again, then he unmuted and muted again.
You have no audio?
Oh.
Chili? Were you talking when you were unmuted?
Yeah, I don't think he can hear. I don't think his audio.
Yeah, your audio's not working, dude. Your mic.
Yeah.
Then is that Dennis snoring?
We got a mic down. No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
Jordan, are you sleepy?
No.
Oh, okay. So maybe it was Freakin' that was tricking us.
No, maybe it was Freakin's wife.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
like chocolate milk.
He likes chocolate milk.
I love chocolate milk. I love it. I love me some chocolate milk. You want to go outside?
Or maybe it's not snoring. Maybe it's another noise. I don't know. I'm about to be too stoned to care.
There you go.
Why can't we all just pack a bong?
Yeah, you guys got to try hash burger.
Oh,
Can you guys hear me
stop.
now?
I'm dying to get some hash, man.
Yes.
No. It's not. It's not hash. It's an indica hybrid. Heavy on the indica, and it absolutely kicks my ass.
Well, then I'm
Like if
looking
you
for
have,
that.
but see, I won't smoke it during the day because oh my god.
Yeah. There's some stuff that I can't smoke at all during the day that I have to wait
No,
for
no,
my
I can't
time
smoke this
back
during the
out.
day because
Yeah.
I get the couch lock. I love it. I love it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
we can
Yes.
now.
Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
And Flo, you're on.
Oh, shit.
I've been sitting here talking to you guys, and I was like, damn, man, why doesn't anybody even fucking answer?
Oh, that's epic.
We don't care.
Damn, I probably been Sitting here just rattling on and on.
All right, let's
yeah,
back
yeah,
the conversation
sure.
up 15 minutes.
Okay,
I've been
Jamie, how you doing? Yeah.
doing like my live streams and been so stoned, didn't know that I was muted for the first fucking 20 minutes.
Oh, I used to do that all the time.
Come on, get in.
Yeah, I'm known to do that.
Come
Yeah.
on. It's a total stoner move.
Oh, I used to love that, and then
Total.
people would be like, "What did you say?" And I'd be like, "Wouldn't you like to know?"
Right, and my mic is red when it's live, and then I just tap it and it'll mute it.
Mm.
And sometimes I'll even forget that, even though it should be bright red.
That happened to you a couple of times up here. I remember that a couple of times. Just a few.
Watch out, doggies. Watch out. Move it.
Yeah, it's messed up because I forget that I'm muted, and then you guys are talking about something, and then I'm like talking too, and then I look down, I'm like, oh fuck, the mic's not turned on. I don't know how many times I've done that. I've done that so many times. And then I try and say what it was, and then I can't fucking remember.
So Shamrock, not to pry, but are you up in the upper state New York area?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
No.
talk.
No, dude, nowhere near that.
Oh, okay. Well, she says storms rolled through, and my buddy in upper state New York just had a tornado touch down near him. So,
Holy crap. Well, there were some nasty clouds that blew through earlier today, and they were heading right toward New York, that's for sure. Northeast.
yeah. He just got a hold of me on Discord.
Yeah, it looked like it would be pretty nasty. And it would be really nice for a couple hours, and the next thing you know, it would be black and chilly again. Next thing you know, it would rain a little bit, and then sun would be back out.
Yeah, we didn't have any storms or nothing today, but we had the cloud sun thing going on.
Yeah, we didn't start getting the rain until about 5 o'clock. But all day it was on and off sunshine, but I took what I could get.
Well, cheers, everybody, to the bong hits.
Oh, I need to go pack one. I don't have anything packed.
Smooth.
Oh.
So, any plans for the weekend? Anybody? Anything cool going on?
I'm just trying to get on. Depending on what the weather's like. Well, I am going to be putting some seeds in some soil.
Some seeds or some seeds? Oh, okay. Ooh, popping.
Yeah, I can plant 12 seeds.
So, is there any questions from the chat?
Is there what?
Are there any questions from the chat?
Oh, how many's there?
12.
Wow.
Had a lot more earlier, but
So check it out. I have a lemon mousse parfait. It's lemon mousse with lemon cake, whipped cream, and blueberries.
Mm.
Yeah, bougie as shit. It's bougie, but I mean,
Hey, what about that recipe? What about that Facebook thing I sent you there, Chili Dog?
Which one?
I think that's pronounced Boucher.
oh, is it?
Which one?
Yeah,
The one with all the batter or whatever the hell it was.
With all the batter.
Or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was.
There were
Hold
so
on.
many. I've looked at so many. It's like, holy crap.
I do send you a lot though, don't I?
Oh yeah, they're all good though too. It's like, ooh. Yeah, they're pretty funny. Trying to think of what were the last couple that. The donuts, the glazed donuts.
No, not that one, dude. Not that one. I didn't send it to you.
Oh,
I thought I sent it to you. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I didn't send it to you. It was a recipe for some ooey gooey goodness. I can't remember what was in it, but Shamrock's got something on point tonight.
I do. I do.
I do. I swear I do.
There seems to be somebody on the panel every weekend that's eating something specific, you know.
Well, we always talk about what our stoner snack is for that night.
That's true. That's true.
Is it?
I've got cheesies, chocolate wafer cookies, and then my pumpkin seeds, and then I have like pepperette sticks upstairs in the fridge.
So right now I'm snacking on really good tortilla chips with nacho cheese and guacamole dip. And then I'm going to eat the hell out of that lemon thing. That lemon thing.
that's funny. I was gonna make guacamole tonight.
Oh, I love guac.
Hey, have you ever tried lime tortilla chips?
Yes.
Yeah, those are really good.
They're delicious, aren't they? I can just sit down and just take that and dip it in sour cream. Yeah, we use them when we do our nachos.
I used to make that all the time. I think the guac really sounding good now.
And the one night we made God damn it, I forgot again. Nachos. We made nachos and we used like Doritos chips.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Let me tell you one of the most delicious things. Do you know what Fritos corn chips are? Do you guys have those there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Taco salad.
So just open up, one of the bags, one of the small mini lunch, that you put in like kids' lunches. Open that up. Put some chili in there and some cheese and some onions. Oh, trust me. Don't gotta wash it. Bye. Just throw it in the trash. It's delicious.
Did you know that if you cut the bag on one of the edges, top to bottom, it makes a better bowl?
Yes, it does. That's true. I forget what isn't that called like something like
chili pie or something.
I mean, Frito pie, yeah.
Yeah, Frito pie. It's delicious.
I hate to say it, but that made me a few of them in the jailhouse.
Oh, don't be. There is no shame in that game. That's delicious. It's delicious.
You get the cans, the Hormel or what? Hormel chili, I think it is.
That and macaroni and cheese makes the best chili mac.
Oh shit,
Be
chili
Hormel.
mac, yo.
Has to be Hormel. Kraft macaroni.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't mess with the chili much. It eats up on my stomach.
Oh yeah, the acidity of the tomatoes. Yeah, I could see that. And the spices.
Mostly the grease.
Well, then they ain't draining their beef properly.
Yeah, it shouldn't be greasy at all.
I mean, I don't make it because of the chili and the combo of fat together. Like taco.
Yeah, yeah.
Taco. Can't overdo it with pizza. Can't be real cheesy. I like cheesy as shit. So,
You know what they say? It ain't cheesy. It ain't cheesy if it ain't cheesy. Something like that. It ain't cheesy if it ain't cheesy.
And only us up on panel. Well, only the older people will get this. You sound like a broken record.
Who,
like
me?
a parakeet. Like a
Who
parakeet.
me? Who me? Who me?
Who, me? It ain't easy if it ain't going down easy. If it ain't cheesy.
Ain't going down easy if it ain't cheesy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sorry, I was in the Zoom thingies. I heard you talking about cheese, and I heard you talk about nachos. I love nachos.
I love nachos, yeah.
Oh, I love making them too. And that Dorito thing, you got it spot on, girl. Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so good.
it is.
We had the Cheesecake Factory for my son's birthday on
Oh, fuck, I wish we had those here. I
and-
miss those. Those are good.
the nachos. I had them. I saw this couple eating nachos at the next table, and I was like, "Anybody want nachos?" Nah. I was like, "Well, I'm getting nachos to go home." Not only did I get nachos to go home, I got nachos to go home for like 2 weeks worth of fucking nachos. This thing is huge. They give you a fucking platter. Oh my god, crazy.
Growing up, you used to see them everywhere. Nachos and cheese. Everywhere.
I'm eating them. I'm eating them right now.
Yum yums. You know, if you pour them in the bag, if you make that bag mix and you pour in sour cream and you just crunch it all
Yeah.
up,
Ooh.
it's so good.
Yeah.
Spoon it out. Stoner
That's
talk,
big.
folks. Stoner talk.
That's a whole bag.
The lime chips that you were talking about before. Oh my god, we had them. First time I had them was at a party at my friend's party for New Year's Eve. I couldn't stop eating them. My god, those things were so fucking lethal. And then I found out where she got them, and she got a big bag from Costco. I was like, oh god, we're in trouble now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Dennis, do you and Shamrock and Scarlet in Chile?
Yeah.
Fuck, nah, skins. Do you guys have skins over there in your pizza?
You mean
potato skins?
Oh, potato skins. Yeah.
Potato skins? Yeah, it's like the skin of the potato, but they peel it really, really fat like.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Oh man.
Oh, yeah,
I
those
make,
are
I make
delicious.
those. I make those like once in a blue. Like I'll make them at a barbecue or something. Those are so good. And you put cheese on it and sour cream.
One of my favorite stoner snacks is a baked potato, just like butter and sour cream, salt and pepper.
Yes,
God.
because you can do it really quick in the microwave.
Yeah, you can nuke it.
Yeah, like 6
Super
minutes. and
easy.
Boom, you're good to go.
Yep.
Or you can wait too. You just set it and forget it, and for like an hour.
Or there's that way. Or
Yeah, I mean,
Or you can wait in line and go to Wendy's and get one.
yeah, but no. Sometimes I just want that restaurant style skin on it, with the oil and the kosher salt.
But
TG
but
Friday.
yeah, but By the time the potato's done, you've already raided the rest of the fridge, the cupboard.
No, I get it set up. No. I get it set up before I get stoned. I know I'm going to be stoned and need a snack. So before I do it, I get it going.
Mm-hmm. TG Fridays has those potato
Yeah,
skins.
you can
Oh,
do it like
Yep.
split the
Probably
potato in half.
never had
You split the potato in half and wrap it in aluminum foil with butter, chives, and it cooks faster.
Yeah,
But I don't like
I air
microwave.
fry mine, or I put mine on the grill. I like that.
I just wrap them in foil, throw them in the oven.
Yeah, I cook them in the oven too.
Yeah, that air fryer is like my fucking.
Oh,
dream.
the air fryer's.
It's a fucking stoner's dream.
It is. It's like.
Hate to say it, guys, but it
Thank
really
you,
is.
Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Praise the Jesus for
Yeah,
the
thank
air
you,
fryer.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. No, that fucking air fryer saved my life multiple times, I tell you. I use it more than I use my stove, to be honest with you, unless I'm cooking really big batches of food, then I'll use my stove. But that air fryer is like constantly going.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah, I got a Ninja Foodie air fryer, and it's got the
those are
pressure
the
cooker.
best.
Mine's got a separate pressure cooking lid for it, so I can make like stew and chili in no time.
Oh wow.
Ooh, I love
Yeah.
stew.
I'm a little bougie. I have the Emerald Lagasse one, the French door one. I like that.
You got a set
It
of
toasts.
BAMs.
You can put toast in it. You could grill in it. You could air fry it. I mean, it comes with like bake. You can bake in it. Everything.
Yeah, you got
do
yourself
everything in
a
that
set
thing.
of
And so is the
BAMs.
Ninja one too. You could do that too.
Well, see, I got the Ninja cookware as well. I don't like it.
I know
Really?
karate and kung fu, so
No, then try if you can try and get that Emerald Lagasse one. It's really good. I mean, it's a decent size. You can do everything in it. You know.
decent size.
What'd you say?
Decent size.
It's a decent size. You can
Oh.
cook a lot of.
You said you say it's a decent size. Okay, I understand what you are saying.
Okay. I
Oh
better
God, for 1 second, I was like, oh God, is that Pope guy back?
No, it's me. Don't worry about that. Don't worry.
Oh,
Don't you worry, my
God.
friend.
Wee woo wee wee woo.
Right, halfway trade in your Ninja cookware for Salad Master.
If you say it enough, it might pop up. Wee
Hey.
woo.
No, stop it. Don't invoke him. You invoke him, I'm going off on him this week. I don't give a shit. I'm taking
Yeah, he
out
was live.
every-
He was live earlier today. I didn't watch it. I went to go back and watch the replay, and he took it down.
Oh,
Trade your Ninja cookware for Salad Master. Yeah.
man.
Oh, you got a salad.
Stoners make the best salads. I love a good salad, man, when I'm
Well,
high.
I make wedge salads. That's my new
Ooh.
thing now. I like.
Yeah, I love those with the blue
Oh.
cheese crumbles and the bacon
Yep.
and the oh
You just
yeah.
get bacon bits, shake
Mhm.
it bacon or make bacon. I like to make bacon and just crumble it
Yes,
up and
me too.
put it on there. And
With
then
some tomatoes and a little bit of onions and some blue cheese
Mm.
crumbles. Shit is
Oh, man, you're killing me.
But like
Now
when
he's
I get
hungry.
when I get stoned to make a salad, I put hard boiled egg in it, cheese, avocado,
Mm-hmm.
croutons, all that shit.
Cottage cheese.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Mm.
I don't know about cottage cheese.
Can of tuna.
Oh hell, the chili! What?
Let's go.
What?
I mean, both of those things I like, but not together in a salad.
Oh man, that's the way I used to make my
It's
salad.
called a Cobb salad. That's a
Yeah,
Cobb
but-
salad. Yeah.
Yeah. What I was yes, a Cobb salad, and I like
Cobb
the wedge
salad.
salad.
The bougie Cobb salads. My God.
Hells yeah, avocado. Oh my God.
Oh man.
And my favorite dressing is honey mustard. I don't care what anybody says. I love honey mustard dressing. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Depends on-
Gesundheiten. God bless you.
Yeah, nothing wrong with honey mustard. Hell no.
No, not at all.
Got a bottle in my fridge.
Yeah. I like ranch. I like all salad dressing. I like raspberry vinaigrette. I make my chicken wings. I marinate in raspberry vinaigrette. That's
Now,
the
see,
best.
I didn't like until I got older. I didn't like mixing fruit with anything. You know what I'm saying? I like the
no,
fruit, but I didn't like until I had pork chops with apple chutney on them, and I was like, oh, okay, meat and fruit, like a fruit, savory, is delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to eat applesauce with my pork.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I love applesauce.
I don't like applesauce.
It
I
just
don't
goes
like.
well.
It's a texture thing. It's a texture thing.
Would you have applesauce if it had like the skin with it?
And it was chunkier, yes.
Okay, my mom used to make that all the time, and I have her recipe. Hey, Jet's mom.
Hey, Jet's mom.
I used to love to make that for my kids. When they were sick, like it was like something that she always made when you were sick with chicken noodle soup or matzo ball soup.
Yeah,
Those were like the rituals in the family. And then I started making it, and my kids are like, you know what? I like this now. And it's the texture thing.
Yeah,
And
it is a texture. I don't like it when it's just like when I was a kid, like when my mom made malto meal or oatmeal, I would or cream of wheat, that shit, I would cry. I hated that stuff.
Oh man.
Just the consistency of it. And
Yeah.
But yeah, so if it's chunkier, like now I can eat oatmeal.
Mhm.
If it's it's not like soupy whatever, it's like chunky.
Yeah.
And I could probably eat what you're talking about if it was chunkier. I don't like just like, apple.
Yeah. It has to be like with the red apples, though. It can't be like green apples, grannies. It can't be. It has to be with like red apple peel, and like you get that flavor.
You want to hear
It's like-
something that a lot of people think is disgusting, but it's delicious? My grandmother puts Granny Smith apples in tuna salad.
No. My grandma used to do that too.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
delicious.
Instead of celery.
Chicken
Yes,
salad.
yes.
Without celery, because
I hate celery. Yes,
Yep.
I hate celery.
Yeah, it's a normal thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
There
No,
will
no.
be no hating on celery in this.
I don't like it. It's just
We
like
hate celery. Get down. Get off.
I'm sorry. I don't
I
like it.
I love crunch, 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 man. Fuck,
I
love
can't stand
You know how I
celery,
like
but I
it
know
when
the
I'm a little kid?
crunchiness.
Is when you put peanut butter in the middle of it. When you
Oh,
slather
yeah.
it in peanut butter,
That I
then
can
eat celery.
eat. Yeah, that I can stand to eat.
What about if it's soaking in a Caesar?
Caesar dressing?
No, the drink, a Caesar.
Oh, I never heard that. Never had one.
Then you haven't had a proper Caesar.
Then you haven't had a proper Caesar. What's in it?
Mott's Clamato, vodka, obviously, rimmed with either salt or some people do like lemon pepper.
Oh, okay. So like a
Um,
Bloody Mary.
Essentially, yes.
Okay, yeah. Then I have had a proper Caesar.
But it has to be made with the Mott's Clamato to be a Caesar.
Yeah. Yeah. Got the Mott's.
And you also put a little bit of pickle juice in the drink itself. too.
Yes, pickle,
Yeah.
pickle and pickle juice. Yes.
Oh, I love pickle juice.
Yeah, and then you put a spear of pickle into it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
That
sounds like
is-
a bloody. That sounds like a Bloody Mary.
Yeah. No,
That's what you call
exactly. But, like
delicious.
with the pickle added. I've had Bloody Marys with pickle juice, but no pickle spear in it.
Oh, nice.
I know it sounds
Really
sick,
for-
but I like the Bloody Mary with the carrots, like carrot in it. I know it sounds gross, but it's yummy. I've had those. I like them.
There's
Yeah.
a place in Cleveland that has these ginormous pickles for the inside of a sandwich, like a bun. Slice the pickle and fill it full of meat, and there's your sandwich.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it's good as hell.
You were talking about that storm before. That's the storm that we have. Your friends upstate, you say? Yeah, I'm like about maybe 3 hours away from upstate, 4 hours.
Yeah.
And it is a bitch. It was a bitch last night, but we're getting the heavy rain. But that's weird about the tornado. I didn't hear about that.
Oh, you had a tornado up there.
Huh. It's weird. Yeah. So maybe we just got that weather that like last night it was like windy. I walked out today and I was like, oh, there's lawn chairs all over the place in the backyard. Yeah. Now I'm stoned and I'm gonna have my wafer cookies with chocolate and hazelnut cream filling.
Oh,
There you go.
my favorite cookie
Anyone want one?
is a chocolate chip cookie with walnuts and M&Ms in it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit is good as heck. And I also like those little cookies. You know when they put the Hershey Kiss in the middle?
Oh yeah. Oh god, the thumbprints.
Are they called thumbprints? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Well, some people call them thumbprints, and then there's like there's another name for it. It's like the Hershey Kiss name, I think.
Yeah, I thought the thumbprints were like the ones where they had like jam.
Yeah, those
on this-
too. Yeah, those are called thumbprints too. But we call them thumbprints too.
Yeah, I know. I almost said thumbprints.
We call them thumbprints too.
I'm glad that you
love 'em.
do.
I call them cookies.
I call them let's be a cookie monster and eat all the cookies you can. Hmm. No cookie for you. It has chocolate on it. Sorry.
I found some lime kettle cooked potato chips.
Ooh. Now that sounds nice. Those sound interesting.
Very delicious. Wow.
Oh, I found out to get new.
I think they're lime and pepper.
Ooh. Lime and pepper potato
Lime.
chips. Mm.
Yeah, I love
I want lemon pepper.
I love just sea salt and pepper.
Yes.
Very
I like an occasional vinegar and salt and vinegar potato chip, but it has to be Lay's. It can't be anything else.
Yes, I love salt and vinegar. I like pepper.
Yeah, I forgot you guys don't have Miss Vicky's.
No, we actually do have Miss Vicky's.
Are they the real Miss Vicky's or are they U.S. made? Like, does it say made in Canada?
Yes, it does. The ones that I saw.
Ooh, lucky
And
you guys.
There's a oh no, that's a Zappos, I think. They're from New Orleans. Those chips are, oh my god. Oh, talk about
Oh my
fucking-
God.
All right, Dennis. Oh my god.
Yeah,
God.
Miss Vicky's are fantastic, man.
Mm.
I am gonna.
No, Miss Vicky's. I saw her when I was away on the trip, and I was like, oh, I was craving potato chips, and I was like, oh, there's Miss Vicky's.
Well, the ones I'm eating, Flo, are from Walmart, so you might be able to get them in Walmart.
Yeah,
in
you
the
can get
US.
them at the bodega too here.
Is there Walmart brand chips? I think.
Oh, the Walmart brand ones. Never had those.
Yeah, something choice or something.
Oh, Good Choice.
I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, like Good Choice or something. Nature's Choice.
Great Value. Great Value. That's the name of it.
Oh,
that's like Walmart's brand, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So it's Great Value potato chips,
yeah.
and
Those are good.
they're lime and pepper.
Mm.
Lime and pepper.
I'm gonna ask Raven's boyfriend to pick me up a bag because he works at Walmart.
Can you pick me up a bag?
Pick me up a bag, will you?
Pick me up a bag.
Yeah. Man, but those nachos from the Cheesecake Factory, oh my god. Then we had tiramisu cake and cheesecake, and that was really good. They had a nice burger there. The kids had their own dishes and stuff. I think my daughter got like shrimp, something with shrimp, and my son had a burger, and her boyfriend had the chicken and pesto and spaghetti dish, which was really cool. Yeah. Good times. Good
Oh, yeah?
times.
All right. Y'all on. I'm gonna hear the toast oven making some peanut butter toast.
Nice. I like peanut butter toast.
I just kept on and on and on.
Wait a minute, didn't I do a peanut butter and toast stream there not too long ago?
I love peanut butter and toast with jelly on it too. Hell yeah.
I think I got into it on the stream the one night. I ended up eating peanut butter and toasted peanut butter.
Did you do it with Goober?
With who?
Goober. You ever hear of that? Goober
That
is
stuff is the devil. The peanut butter and the jelly
and jelly mixed in
together already.
Yep.
No, that's the devil.
It is so fucking bad for you, but it's so delicious.
Ugh.
And they have a strawberry one too, but I like the grape one. It's like it's like peanut butter and jelly, but it looks like stripes in the bottle. And it has the purple top or the pink top or the red top, which is strawberry. That's Goober for you. Goober. I'm a goofy goober.
Judy.
What kind of peanut butter does everyone like here?
I don't.
You don't?
No. I just I can take it or leave it. I can leave it.
Okay.
The less artificial, the better.
I'm not sure, Jets mom. We'll see how it's going. We're having good conversations tonight, so
Yeah.
Way too much of it.
Like stuff that says like roasted peanuts, sugar, palm oil, salt. I don't like the palm oil, but not as bad as it could be.
Hey, you put oil in your palm all the time. buddy.
I was gonna say palm oil. Palm oil sounds perverted.
I'm a pan guy.
Oh, come on now. You guys know that you love
Gotta say Jergens lotion.
Jergens lotion.
Or
we mentioned you, Jeff.
fondly known as Jerkins.
I use Pam.
Oh, man.
So with Pam, and there you go.
Pam and Crisco at the same time,
If
right
you're
on.
putting Pam on your butthole, you need to rethink your life.
Whoa! Where did you go with that, man?
Where did I go?
You took
mean,
it out.
I guess I just brought it up.
I'm not saying
I guess
I'm
I just brought it up again, but I'm not like the
You were there all by yourself. I don't know where that come from.
Oh yeah, all right. That came from your twisted mind, didn't it?
No.
It came from
everybody's
the time
quiet
that
on the
Ryan was
panel.
up
They don't
here
wanna
and we were
jump
talking
in,
about
everybody.
Pam and
Nobody
olive oil.
fucking shit.
And he mentioned Jergen or some shit like he was using. And
Y'all brought up the Jergens. I brought up the Pam. I brought up
I
Pam.
brought up Crisco and Pam. I was like, it's better than, I guess, something like, oh, baby oil. He's like, yeah, I use baby oil. And then, like, we were like,
I don't want to mention that because that's somebody else.
Jergens.
Isn't
That's where
baby
it came
oil
from.
isn't it too slippery? Like,
Who the hell knows? I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ralph the expert on the baby oil. That was his claim to fame.
I know that baby oil gives the woman infections and the man, I mean, if it gets in the pee hole, I mean, you're fucked, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about that shit.
And this shit just took a terrible turn, man. I don't know where it's going now, man. Reel it in, reel it in.
Out
It
the
went
pee hole,
south.
eh?
Hey,
It went
freaking
south.
clean up on all three. I don't know where this shit's headed.
Here I was in the middle of making a salad. Now I'm going to just be throwing her out.
Sorry, Chili.
Don't waste your salad. Don't toss your salad either.
Yeah.
I
Don't
See,
toss it.
I didn't have nothing to do with that. Y'all took it there.
Hell yeah, we took it.
We ran with it. We ran
Hell yeah.
like lightning.
Women are like way filthier than men.
Oh, that's the truth.
It is the truth. I mean, women, they're like, nah, you get two women. We're filthy. We are.
Oh.
So both the wife and I have done cleaning, and we both agree that women's bathrooms are far worse than men's bathrooms.
Really now?
Really?
I'd like to hear more about that theory.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
can't
not a
believe
theory.
that.
It is a proven fact.
Super fact.
I can't believe that. Really?
I can't believe it either. I miss you too, Jets.
Where's Jen? She's down in the.
I mean, I went in a men's bathroom once, and everything was like fucking wet. Like there, the sink, there was water everywhere.
It smells like menthol in men's bathrooms and urination.
I don't know. I can't remember that.
I the smell of urinal cakes. Yeah,
Yeah,
menthol.
urinal
That's
cake
a new
is
one.
what it is. Yeah.
The naphthalene.
My son wouldn't go in one for like ever when he was a kid, and I was like, "Oh, come on, dude, you have to go in there." I'll stand outside. So one time, like, he just refused to go in there because it smelled like the urinal cake thing, and he hated that. And then I'd take him into the women's bathroom and let him go in the women's bathroom. But then he had a problem peeing him straight that he had to sit down. So it just he got used to it, and that's it. But I can sympathize with that smell. I can understand that smell. It's just horrible. I don't understand that. But why don't they use like something else? Yeah, it smells like mothballs.
Yeah, that's it. It's basically the same stuff. It's naphthalene.
Hmm.
They're just giant
Hey.
mothballs that you throw in a urinal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's what I want to know. What is the moth doing while y'all smelling his balls?
That's a good one. What was he
All I
doing?
know is that when I put mothballs where I want to, that the no moths show up because they know what I did to their brethren.
There you go. Yeah, my mom used to put mothballs in the closets all the time. And our favorite clothes that we'd want to wear to school, we couldn't wear because like it smelled like mothballs and we'd get picked on.
You gotta wash this first.
I used to keep them all under my bed in a bag.
In the bag.
I dated a chick that used to wear polyester, so she always smelled like mothballs.
Oh God.
It wasn't very
Oh.
nice.
All right. Was she from the
Polyester
80s?
makes you sweat.
Shit, that's 70, dude.
Yeah, 1970.
Yeah, but that came back in the 80s and 90s. Shit. I was back in 2025.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember it in a sec. I think.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Cheers.
Wow. Cheers.
Cheers, bitch.
Oh, where's my thingy? I gotta take it.
Knucklehead.
I could call Chili a bitch if I want to.
Knucklehead.
You a bitch, Chili.
You gonna take that, Chili?
Talking to me?
You the only Chili up here, ain't you?
Hey, you know,
What'd you say?
hold on a second.
Oh yeah, it's over to the microphone. I can't hear you. They're doing the nerd coughing.
Whew, that was a good hit.
What are you saying about me?
He's my bitch.
Damn.
How do you figure that one?
Fucking with you, man. Busting your balls. You wasn't paying attention, so it worked out pretty good.
I was wondering, like, what the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
Just sleep with your butt towards the wall, man.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I was in the middle of looking. I wasn't really paying attention. So now I gotta mute. I don't want to be crunching on mic, or maybe I should, huh? I don't know.
So what kind of dressing did you use?
Man, I had some ranch. I couldn't believe it.
Nice.
I was gonna use the vinaigrette, but then I seen the ranch in the back of the fridge, and I thought, "Oh man, I'm gonna kill it." So I went from a healthy salad down to drink. I put some cheese and pepperoni and made like an antipasta.
It's from the ball.
Nice.
So yeah,
it hits from the ball.
I like putting olives in my salad.
Who's playing that?
I had. Oh, well, I don't know, but I had.
It hits from the ball. Excuse you.
I was about to say. But hey, I heard worse on here, so.
Did you guys ever have pickled garlic cloves?
No, what are those?
Oh my
I
god!
don't eat pickles. I don't eat pickles. Shit, just pickles.
I love pickles.
It's like a jar.
You pickle pickles and that's it, man. When you go to picking body parts and shit, fuck that, man. Oh hell.
What does
Pickle
pickles have
chicken
to do with
feet,
body
pickle
parts?
pig ears, shit.
What?
Pig's feet.
Pig's feet, pig ears, pig's nose.
I don't like that. I
I've
like.
seen it all. I've seen it all.
I just
Ew.
like. Pickles. I don't like
Pickled
pig
pig noses and ears.
Ew, no way.
I've seen them have a yearling head in a damn pickle jar. The whole damn head.
Oh, man.
Welcome to the South, y'all.
Right? Look. Welcome up north where we like jarred pickles.
Yeah.
Pickles and barrels.
Dad and pickled eggs. You can't go to a bar anywhere in just about the South and not have pickled eggs.
Yeah, I don't like my eggs douched. I'm good. I just want them.
If we're going into the post-apocalypse, yeah, I'll start pickling eggs. But you know,
I mean, yeah, I'd eat them if I was starving.
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna try to butter my husband up here. Hey, can I have a Chihuahua puppy? Why not? I want one. just I like how you just sweep over all 7 of the Pomeranians. That's why.
I've had Chihuahuas, Pomeranians, toy poodles, collies, beagles. Doberman, German Shepherd,
Yeah, I've
Pit
had
Bull.
lots.
I had 2 or 3 Sooners.
I want to get another wiener.
I love wiener
Had
dogs.
a wiener dog, a Dutch Hound.
If I can get another one like mine that I have now, I'm a happy camper, but I can't.
I've had about 13, 14 Pit Bull.
I like the little black and tan ones.
Yeah.
Those are my favorites.
Mine's a chocolate.
Aw.
And then I have my Pomeranian Yorkie that you saw, Louie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd get another one of him. He's cute. There's a rare dog right there, too.
I got a dog that wasn't a Pit Bull. I'd want it to be something like one of those hunting hounds.
I wanted to get a coon hound, but my husband hates the way they bay, which I love.
I'm not
I
sure
love
if
the
that's
way
a
they
coon
bay.
hound or just a hound, but it's black and white and speckled.
Oh, yeah. I've seen those.
Either that or the damn quarter Casey, like what freaking got.
Mm-hmm. I like freaking dogs. I like all their dogs.
I would entertain a pit Rottweiler.
Good dog is.
Yeah.
Good puppy dog.
Doberman, yeah. Great Dane, I'd entertain that.
They don't live long enough. That's heartbreaking. I would
Yeah.
love to get another Great Dane, but I mean, 7 years is just
Yeah, they don't last. Yeah.
they don't last long.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
It's sad that like any animal that you'd want, you know, or the really good, like just bigger breeds or something, they don't last too long. That's the sad
Mhm.
part.
All of
Well, this
mine,
was
and I'm like,
14. Cancer got him.
what have I done to myself? I've got like 8 extreme heartbreaks in my future.
Oh, I know about that. I've been there. I've been there
And
with
they're
my
all around the same age,
I like
so they're
12
just
animals.
gonna ugh.
Yeah.
That's the only bad thing about dogs is that they don't live long enough.
When I got my divorce, I was leaving so many animals.
I
It
think
was
that's
so,
to teach
it was
us
so
how to
sad.
be used to losing loved one.
He took that, like those were his animals, you know, but they were my animals too. I was there, you know, for them mostly, but you know, when they started dying, I was just like, oh no. Now we're down to like 3 over there and the cats, and I'm just like, oh man.
Shout out to the 18 and chat.
Yes. Shut
We
up.
have an ancient kitty cat, and every time, and she's blind. She's
Mm.
always been blind, and she has genetic deformities with her paws and her legs, but
Mhm.
she's 17.
Oh,
And
there you go.
she's still here, but so we keep her in the bathroom at nighttime so she can't wander around because she'll jump on the couch and then she'll jump off and hurt herself. So we'd like
Oh,
keep
okay,
her in
yeah.
the bathroom at nighttime, and every time I open the door in the morning now I'm like, please be alive still.
Yeah.
But she's ancient. She is ancient kitty.
Seems like she's gonna last longer.
Yeah, for all the problems that she had, her problems are genetic.
Yeah.
But she's still around. She's our longest pet we've ever had.
Mm-hmm. Cutie.
Where'd y'all go? Why are you so quiet?
You freaked us out, man.
Sorry. All right. Why were you guys so quiet?
Weird as fuck.
You mean you up to something? I'm weird as fuck.
You're weird as fuck.
Have you looked in a mirror? Have you
I
looked
don't
in
do it all day like you obviously do.
I don't what? You don't what?
I don't do it all day like you obviously do.
Oh, you were born doing it, son. Trust that.
You probably talk to yourself in the mirror.
I don't
Cut
know.
yourself out. Shit, like, what the hell are you looking at?
No, I look at myself and I go, yo, you want to get
Don't
with
look
this?
at me like that. I'll come over and whip your ass.
You want to get with this? That's what I say to myself.
You want a piece of this?
Yeah, you want to get with this?
Now you done went and got all weird again. See, I told you you're
I
fucking
got
weird.
weird. I'm weird.
You're making out with yourself.
You
dropping
think about
pickup
putting
dropping pickup lines on yourself and
is
shit.
that
What the
really
fuck?
that's weird? How weird is
That's
that on a
fucking
scale of
weird.
putting Pam on your asshole? How weird is that? On a scale of 1 to 10,
Hey,
how
mine was scientifically
Pam on your
spoken.
asshole.
There was no freakiness to it. It was scientifically spoken as a body function, making it
but
curt
was
and
it
clean.
peer reviewed by the scientific community? I don't
I
think
was talking
so.
about getting a
I
volunteer to
don't
do
think
some
so.
testing. That's what I was
That's
talking
just some
about.
crazy
Getting a
weird
volunteer.
shit you pulled out of your ass.
No, I was trying to get some volunteers.
No pun intended.
Hey, KK.
Trying to build freaking up some content.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dennis is one watching Bill Nye the Brown Hole guy.
Oh my God. You mean the guy that's not really a scientist? That's
Bill
teaching
Nye.
our
Bill Niles.
Bill Nye's not even a real scientist.
Bill Niles.
Bill Denial.
Bill
Nye.
Denial. That's classic.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my God. I want to know how Dennis did how he got to saying "Oh my God." Like what brought that up?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him since he's on the fucking panel?
No, that's what I'm doing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Dennis.
Tell us the creation of Oh My God on the channel.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what Bubba behind him.
Bubba.
Oh, that's a left. That's a hard left out of nowhere.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
The tune that you were spinning before sounded a bit like the beginning of like that song in
Billy Boy was a preacher's son.
there
When
you
the
go.
devil visited, come along.
Pulp
The
Fiction.
man that could never reach me was the son of a preacher man. It's a good song.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
Jets. How you doing,
Great
Jets?
song.
Hey.
Hold on. Shoot.
Bang.
That's me.
That was fun.
Oops. But I love that song.
That's a great song.
Yeah.
You know what soundtrack that was from? Anyone?
No, but I know who sung it.
Pulp Fiction. One of the
That's a
best
great
soundtracks ever.
Yeah, but that was Janis Joplin's song too.
Billy Ray
I
was
love
a preacher's
Janis
son.
Joplin.
Yeah. I just been watching documentaries. I did Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Oh.
I did Jimi Hendrix. And I'm just trying to look for Janis Joplin, but I don't know which one's a good one to watch. So
Oh, there's a couple.
yeah, it's hard to choose. There's a couple. There's like tons. It's crazy.
You know what's funny? That what they didn't document though was like some of the depth of character. And there's one I'll look it up for you. Well, I'll figure it out. There's one I watched that just blew my mind a couple years ago.
I mean, they make those movies, you know, I mean, I don't like the movies. Like the movies are stupid in some way. I don't know.
They're so stupid.
What?
They're so stupid.
Yeah, they are stupid, Dennis. Like,
Oh my
totally.
god.
Oh my God.
Like
Whatever, Dennis.
So stupid.
Whatever, Dennis. Whatever.
They're so stupid.
Whatever, Dennis.
the high school that lives right next to our house. They're doing a musical, so every year they put their musical up like a banner. They're doing Legally Blonde this year.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I always support them. And I've actually never seen this musical, so I'm tempted to to go. But yeah, like, you know.
Sure, why not? You know,
Supporting's good. You're doing it for a good cause.
We live so close to the high school that like we have parking, like no parking signs. So I literally give parking passes out to kids at the beginning of the year.
Oh shit, that's mom. We're outnumbered,
hey.
fella. That's some bullshit.
How's everybody been?
good.
Good.
Good over here.
How have you been?
Oh, my kid had pneumonia.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
And so I'm the kind of mom, like, I can't sleep when my kid's sick.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure how many people are out there understand this. Like he's never been on an antibiotic ever. 14 years, and he had his first antibiotic. So I have no more. I used to be able to, you know, strut the fact that my kid has never been on an antibiotic. Can't do that anymore. Had to. It's weird though, because in medicine here in the States, I kind of had to fight for a chest X-ray, and like you know when your kid's sick, and I took him in, like, you know, after a week of being sick, I took him in, and he's not getting better, and oh, he's just sick, you know, and so then a couple of days later, I'm like, no, he's getting worse. I need a chest X-ray. So I should have pushed for it ahead of time. I'm kind of mad at myself for it. But yeah, he had full-blown pneumonia.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Have your kids ever had pneumonia, Flo?
No. I had my God, who had that? I think my dad or my mom, one of my parents had it. And that was pretty scary to see.
Well, and the weird thing is, a bunch of kids had pneumonia in his school, and pneumonia is not a contagious disease. But the more I looked into it, there are certain viruses that people can catch.
Oh, they're good.
That have a higher.
Variants.
Yeah, there's variants that will have a higher chance of causing pneumonia in certain systems.
Yeah.
And it so happens that in certain people, when certain viruses are introduced to them, they have a higher probability of contracting pneumonia.
I know COVID's back out there again. Like, you
No,
have to
and
be
this is the
careful
thing.
now.
COVID's only at 5% right now. But whenever any tests are coming back at 5%, it's really strange.
Yeah. Yep. I hope he gets better soon.
Oh no, he's good now. He's back to school. He went back to school.
Oh,
It was
okay.
crazy how quick the heal.
Yeah. The older they get, they start healing faster. They're not home for like, you know, a week or two with the flu or something. They're back to school like day after, like 2 days after. It's sick. Their bodies are great. They have that body.
And I disappear off the YouTube streets for like a week and a half, and everything's blown up now. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I'm glad I don't know sometimes.
Yeah, not much of anything going on.
Any more cool videos to show? Did I miss anything?
Nah.
I've been trying to find the right
No,
ones.
I haven't. Sorry, I haven't made anything new. No.
Do you have an email address that I can send you stuff when I find it, or what's the easiest way to get a hold of it if I see stuff that is funny?
You stick your head out to your window and go, "Hey,
hey!" On a Friday night. Hey.
Here's Shamrock. Later.
Later, Shammy.
Later.
Oh, is she leaving?
Yeah, she might be back later on.
Yeah,
I
I
want
got
her to
used to
keep
not
singing.
saying that all the time because I know that she'll hop back on like some other time.
Does anybody else follow basketball at all?
I've been watching some of the WNBA.
Yeah, I'm not into sports.
I'm only into basketball.
I used to be in all kinds of sports, but I don't follow too much anymore.
Yeah, I don't either. Somebody thought that I'd be interested in watching a pickleball tournament, and I was like, I watched maybe 5 minutes. I was like, no, this is not for me. Sorry.
No, when you watch the people that are really good at the pickleball stuff,
I do.
like
It's just I'm not. It's weird.
It has turned into like the thing. Like now, like we have tennis courts near our house, and it is like I used to be able to like, like put like my roller skates on and skate around in the mornings and like, have like the smooth area. And no, there's no smooth area ever all day. I mean, they had this like mapped out now, and there's like these 2 courts there near us. It's a big deal, and we're talking people of all ages. It's a thing. It's kind of like racquetball of the 80s. Do you guys remember? Did anybody's parents play racquetball?
Mine did.
Yeah,
I
mine
used to
did.
all the time.
I've actually never played racquetball.
Oh man, it was big like back in the between like 84 to 86. Man, I played it. I couldn't wait to play racquetball.
Yeah, my mom belonged to a racquetball club where back in the day, when parents left their kids in the car.
Yeah. Yep. Back in the day when the streets were safer, a hell of a lot
We'll be right
safer.
back. Windows down. AC going.
Here's a snack.
Don't put your feet up there. Lay them flat or keep them on the floor.
No, and I was parked next to another car with another kid in the car. Like it was.
God.
It's funny when you think back on that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like,
I remember
not to raise your children that way now.
Well, I mean, now everything's so monitored, which is good in many ways.
Yeah, but I think there was less different people in society back then too, right? So it seemed safe,
Well, and this was like the beginning of like Stranger Danger too.
Yeah.
If you were fortunate enough to live in a nice area, outside of like, I don't know, because people when you lived in nicer areas, like there wasn't an issue with any of this,
right?
Ever. And I don't know, it's interesting. And then I think in the 80s, all of the like the Stranger Danger kind of thing came up.
Yeah.
It became a big thing. And everybody was afraid of their kids getting hurt by like demonic forces. I don't know. It's crazy. Hey, how's it going with your new prime minister?
I don't know. He had his first news conference, but I didn't watch it. I don't know. I didn't watch it.
How does it feel?
Doesn't feel good to me. He's got basically the same plan that they've been doing for the last like 9 years or some fucking thing.
They're all mapped out.
Yep, same shit, just calling it something else.
I saw something on Facebook that there's some sort of like transgender policy that they're still promoting. And it was interesting to me because I'm open to stuff as long as they're not touching kids, you know. That's I don't care. If you're an adult, get down with your bad self. You're a kid, not okay.
Right.
And it was interesting though, because the way it was kind of expressed was, it seems like you do have a polarity inside your own parties around that issue, but people are afraid to say something. Am I correct?
I have no idea.
I think I've seen that. Something similar.
I don't know what the policy is, so I have no idea.
I think it had to do with the actual surgeries performed and the
Yeah.
expenses on the government is what the topic
Yeah.
was.
Like how they were taking a big cut for it.
Yeah, because the government here was paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
It was something, and then there was a polarity when it came to the expenditure. When the actual number came about within the last, how long are your terms in Canada?
Every 4 years.
Same as us. Okay.
But our prime minister can be the same prime minister as long as he's voted in. He's voted in. There's no only 2-term kind of thing, you know.
So he's there for a lifetime?
Until he gets voted out
Oh, okay. Hmm.
or quits. You know, that's what Trudeau did. He quit.
Yeah.
He quit.
He's like, bye.
What was the overall concept of Trudeau with the country?
Oh, he was just spending, putting money into certain programs, and the programs don't even happen. You know.
Do you feel like he was mimicking the United States in many ways?
I think so, through the Biden thing. Yeah.
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 It's interesting.
Trudeau felt the hate. That's what he felt. And that's what caused him to quit. He knew that over 90% of the country did not back him up anymore and did not want him there.
Yeah.
He had a long discussion with his family over a weekend and resigned on a Monday.
On a Monday.
Wow.
He put his time in though, 9 years, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How old was he when he became prime minister?
Oh God.
No clue. How old is he now? No clue.
I can look it up
He's
real
young.
quick.
He's young.
Oh yeah, he's young.
Yeah, that's funny. It's not funny, but it's funny.
I mean, there's no way he wasn't a political puppet, is what I'm trying to like.
He
get
was
towards.
43 years old when he took office.
Yeah.
Huh.
He had to be a puppet of sorts.
Oh, very
Well,
much so. They always are. They're just the face.
His father was a prime minister of Canada too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so, what
See,
years
that's
was his
weird.
father
We
a
just
prime
started
minister?
getting into that with our presidential candidates, like who was that? Shoot, the Bush family.
Yeah.
Yeah, the FDR family.
And those are what we would call like the elitists
Yeah.
over here that I think have caused a lot of problems for our
And it
country.
was very rare for that to happen, so when it did happen, it was like, oh, okay, it's something that everybody would push to vote for because it was like the in thing, I guess.
The only reason Trudeau got in was because he promised to legalize marijuana, which he did.
Mhm.
And that's the only thing. No, I'm not shitting you.
No, I'm laughing. I love it.
It's up.
That is literally the only reason he got in, because us potheads got all together and said, it's about fucking time. Let's do this shit.
But then he thought he could regulate it at the federal level, and the government's
Gone to
lost a
shit.
lot of money. Yeah, the government's lost a lot of money. They invested in legalization.
Well, I mean, if you why did they lose money?
Because they wanted to control it. Everything went through them. You couldn't call a local grower and order cannabis from them.
Yeah.
You have to get it from the vendors that are through the government.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the grow sites that are subsidized by the government.
Well, and the subsidy is interesting that they were actually farming subsidies, because at this time, this is kind of a beginning program concept for here in the United States. It's still, everything is still on the manufacturing side of it, the process.
Yeah.
Federally.
Well, see,
So
yeah, see here it's got a tobacco tax on it. So it's taxed like tobacco.
yeah, that honestly, that's
keeps
probably
it
how it
keeps it
used to be,
federal.
right?
Yeah. But I mean, we got freedoms with it, you know. We got great freedoms.
Well, that's something that, you know, that
You can
guys
grow 4
need.
plants and carry X amount on you. You can walk down the street smoking a joint if you want to.
Like New York.
I remember like in 2004 or 5, I was in Christchurch, New Zealand, and they were in the process of trying to legalize cannabis. And they were like, I had never seen anything like this. They were like passing out joints at, you know, at the Christchurch church that fell down. That same building. And I was in that yard, and they were like having this big rally, and they were passing out joints, and I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like 20 years ago.
It's like at the reservation out here, like they have like free joints and gummies on the table for you to, you know,
sample.
Yeah. It's so weird. It's something about the smell now. You know, there's a certain smell that is, because it's fake. It's like all, you know, you're local. It's like go to the bodega and pick up weed, you know. Even if it's from a dispensary, it just smells more potent than it used to.
Oh, it's so strong now.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
yeah,
something-
that's the one good thing about buying from the government, though, because it's regulated, right?
Yeah.
Kind
So
of, though.
it's the best of the best going into growing that plant.
It's not
And you've
like,
got mad growers behind it too. So
Oh yeah.
oh man, it's I was in the CBD industry for a couple years. And that's a funny one because, you know, they're trying to pull out the concept of like losing the actual THC and different concepts of weed, like, you know, like what, Delta 8, that kind of stuff.
right.
Which, you know, you're still getting fucking high. You know what I mean? Like, it's an interesting. And we're still here in the United States. There's still a lot of controversy around it, but
Oh, totally. Nope.
and then we have an issue here. I'm not sure if it's there too, like with a lot of synthetics.
Yep.
Not
And
too much here that I've heard of.
There's some crazy stuff that's why because I left the industry because of all of basically every step you took, there was red tape. You know, every move I made, it was kind of until everything's organized to make any sense to build anything, which meant that you couldn't capitalize on an opportunity.
Hey, guess what the next drug that's going to be legalized in Canada?
Oh,
shrooms.
Shrooms, mushrooms.
Yes, magic mushrooms. Yes.
Yep. Awesome. Enjoy the ride, my friends.
It's kind of in a
Enjoy it.
gray area in Canada right now.
Enjoy them rides.
Honestly, like that's like my favorite.
Mm.
I probably shouldn't say that live on a stream because that'll come out somewhere.
Well, it's your favorite, right? Who cares?
Exactly.
It's a time and a place. I got it.
Whatever. It's irrelevant on any aspect whatsoever.
I was talking about my dog. He needs to go potty.
Gotta go.
That was a good one.
Sorry. Come on, baby. No, Yeah, no, I'm just a hippie. That's all.
There you go.
Best way to be.
You ever been to a Grateful Dead concert?
No.
No.
I guess. Are you trying to like de-hippie me?
Yep. No, I guess you would be like what they would consider a new age hippie.
I didn't say I was a cool hippie.
Cool hippie dippy.
I'm like a bougie, like hippie mama with swag.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh
the
my,
perfect way to describe you.
oh my God.
I'm sorry I'm eating. Sorry. I eat late sometimes. You know.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, that's so
When you
bad
got
for
the
you. You should.
munchies, when you got the munchies, you got the munchies. It's just how it is. You got to eat.
I don't have the munchies. I'm just hungry all the time. I don't know.
Oh my
It's a
God.
menopausal thing too.
Oh, sweetheart.
It's like I need sweet and sour, you know. It's like one thing I'll have sweet, then I'll go to sour, then I'll go back to sweet again.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, Dennis! Oh my god!
Oh my
How's your peanut butter sandwich going?
Gone.
Is it good?
Yeah, I did like 15 minutes ago.
What bread did you put it on?
White bread. There was no wheat for like a week now.
Mm-hmm.
That's
What kind of
bad.
peanut butter do you use? I'm high. I'm sorry.
No, I love this.
I'm joking.
It's just circling back, man. I think we've been. Oh, we've done the peanut butter thing.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. Totally tubular, dude. I haven't used that in years.
No,
Is my mic too loud like that?
horribly loud. You shocked us all into submission. Whatever you
I'm
want.
sorry.
Just teasing.
Oh, I'm trying to get. I can't hear for some reason.
I think it sounds fine. It's at a
Yeah,
good.
if you can't hear, you're using the peanut butter.
Oh, I got it now. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hear you. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Anybody watch any good new shows?
What was that one? The neighborhood something. Oh god, with John Hamm.
Oh shit, I forget the name of it now.
Oh god, now I have to go on Amazon and look that up again. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn it. What
I don't mind and do it all the time.
was it again?
Hold on. The neighborhood guy or some shit. Just look up John Hamm. It's his recent one.
Something in Neighbors.
The neighborhood friend. New neighbor friend.
Friends and Neighbors or something like that.
Just look up John Hamm. That's what I say. I always recommend that people look up the artist. Your friend's neighborhood. Neighbors.
Your friends and neighbor.
Yes.
Your friends and neighbors.
Yas. And why is this not in my favorites? I put it in.
2/3 of it.
I like it. It's pretty cool. And John Hamm's hot.
I don't know who that is.
Madman Man.
Oh, he is good looking.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
fucking hotter.
Oh, that show was so like,
It's not right.
mm.
Moth.
I liked it. I
I
don't
like you,
know. Like
Coop.
I'm different.
A
Different
lot.
taste. You ever see the Severance? That's pretty
Maybe
cool.
too much.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, I don't always like myself when I'm with you.
Hey, Sam, look, I know I've been a bit preoccupied the last few days.
You're not ready for anything real, at least not with me. I just can't be some wayward bachelor's midlife fling
That
forever.
is not what I think of you.
Come on, Coop. I'm giving you a guilt-free out. Just take it.
God, sounds like I don't have much choice.
Wrong again.
Sam,
Power bitch.
Yummy.
Oh, I love Apple TV.
I thought it was supposed to be an actual trailer for the show.
Ooh, have you guys watched The Chosen? It's awesome.
Severance is pretty cool too.
I love Severance. I haven't watched the last season yet because I need to sit down and like be in a space where I'm ready to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
It took like the first season. If anybody else watched it, it took a minute to get into. Like you're like, huh? What the fuck? And then you end up like loving all the characters.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started the second season, and then I think I got like one or two episodes in, and I kind of I don't know if I'm ready for it. I just wasn't ready for it. I had to wait for all of it to be done, and I just haven't stepped back and watched the whole. I have to binge a show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me
I'm not
too.
patient.
I'm a binge watcher, like a binge eater too. Oh, that was good. Yummy popcorns.
I love food.
Document that. Document that.
Do you guys watch like food shorts? Like, does your algorithm bring you lots of food shorts?
No, I'm sub to a few.
I like that Tandra person. Tanra. She's like, oh, what are you cooking today? She's an African American lady.
I was getting these videos about this girl that's like, are you hungry? Do you want me to make you a sandwich or something like that? And then it's like her like making a sandwich. Serious, I can't remember the name.
That's something you got to show. That's a good video to show. What a great intro to a video to show. Like right there.
I can't think of the name of
What
it.
a great clip. I got this thing with this girl. She wants to make me a sandwich. I can't remember her name because she never made me a real sandwich.
What the hell am I doing for? I'm making supper. Or me making pies.
Homemade pies.
Pie.
Pie in your eye.
Sometimes I watch this one guy. He's so dope. He's like this like Latino dude, and he has the like most swanky cook like lighting in his kitchen, and he's just super funny, and like I don't know, like he's just super rad. And I feel like I'm gonna make those tortillas. I'm gonna get my 3 cups of flour, my warm water. I'm gonna make some tortillas.
I want to know what swank lighting in the kitchen is.
It's like that. It's like dark. It's kind of like dark. Like I don't know. I'm gonna have to like share a video. Hold on.
Nah,
I can't do it from my phone. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
don't do it.
You should see it.
No.
I can give you his name if I look it up.
No, that's too much work.
His name is like El Chefe. It's like El Chefe.
I don't give
something.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
Don't diss El Chefe.
I said, you say El Chepe, I say El Fucking. Who gives a
It's too much. Like it's just too much. My dog's looking at his
Hold on, I
reflection.
found it. I found it, guys. I found it.
Dude, look at the lighting. Look at the lighting, bro. No. Oh, this is the lady making sandwiches.
Yeah, she sandwiches.
Hey, I dare you to look up the Owen freaking. You hear me?
She always did like that on all her sandwiches.
Pretty much, I think.
That's a good sandwich. I would do that first.
Fried bologna is fucking good.
Oh, fried bologna kicks ass, man.
On toast.
Some random dude's turned on by the egg yolk cracking. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'd like to see another sandwich, please.
You want to see another one?
Yeah, I want to see another sandwich. I'm not sure how I feel about this yet.
Show me your sandwiches.
Have y'all seen that commercial with the damn, I think it's Skippy peanut butter? And someone screwed up the line. It's all tore all the shit is in the factory. And they asked who's to blame, and they went over this guy who turns out to be a goat.
Never seen that.
He's up on the conveyor belt, got peanut butter all over him. He's licking out of a bucket of peanut butter. And they all call his name and shit. They hold this one girl getting held back, going whoop his ass and shit. I think Bill or something like that. He goes, "Ah!" And it trails off into him chasing the goat. "Don't walk away from me, Bill." And then the goat goes, "Ah!"
I think I have seen that.
I don't think I have. I would have remembered that. That's pretty freaky.
No, it's like the goats yelling at people in the commercial.
Yeah, they're on a assembly line working a peanut canning
The weird thing
factory.
is, I remember that part, but I would not have remembered what the commercial was for.
I can't remember if it's for insurance or damn.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Posted
turn it-
something in the back chat, freaking for you.
Hold on. How do I turn my
Okay.
camera around?
Egg sandwich.
Omelet.
I was going to show you my dog freaking out, but he's not doing it. How do I turn the camera? Okay, well, here you go.
Hey,
Ooh, an onion roll.
You bad boy? You good boy? You crazy boy? What?
What you looking at? What? Mom. What's over there? I'm scared.
Want a cookie? Cookie?
Baby?
Give me cookie.
Baby? What's that? Wait, baby? It's baby? Is baby? No. Okay, well, I think he's done.
He's so cute.
That was Boop. Hey, babe, call the dog.
The infamous Boop.
The Boopies!
I posted something in the back chat, freaking for you. That's the lady I was talking about. She's hilarious.
I'm sorry, freaking, I missed your sandwich. I'm sorry, that was rude of me.
How rude. It was
That's okay.
delicious, though. It had an onion roll.
Ooh.
I like
Was her
onion.
stomach showing still?
Yeah.
Okay. Half of her, she was wearing a crop top.
I think that she makes crop top cooked meat sandwiches. I get it.
That's pretty cool.
She was in pink.
Does she uses a lot of eggs in her videos?
She makes all kinds of different sandwiches.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not just like an egg. She's not an egg lady.
No, she made one. It was like she took 2 slices of banana bread.
Ooh.
And dipped
Now
them
you're
in
getting
eggs,
crazy.
and then dipped them into eggs. Make like French toast
Okay,
and use that as the bread.
that's not bad. I
And
can
then she
see that
put like
tasting really nice.
I think it was sausage on it, bacon, and some maple syrup drizzled on it.
Mmm. That sounds good.
And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I could even eat that sandwich."
I just saw on this lady's chat. Oh yeah, there's a hot dog one and there's a rat one too.
They had a Bedrock Fruity Pebble dog. Well, there it is. I know y'all like people just be doing stuff, or maybe some of y'all sitting back saying, "All she do is sit there and talk about people's food." I ain't never seen her cook, and never will. Ow! Look, y'all. Look how the potato looks still raw. See how the drumstick laying there? You probably don't even know where it's at. Peekaboo is down in the comments, laying in that Incredible Hulk squat. Imagine walking past this and then see 17 dogs in the house. You're going to wonder, did the dog get up there and do a little do-loo-loo? Well, look, y'all, if you twist your head sideways, see how it look like it's probably like a little baby bear? Just you got a little squint a little bit. See how I look like a little baby bear? Would you try that? I'm cool. See, this one ain't that bad. This one ain't that bad. It's just a pepper. It kind of looked like my grandfather when he pull his dentures out, you know, when they get that little... That's how it kind of look. It's cool though if you want to sit it up on the table when y'all having a little party and say pop here, then go on. Now what the meat do to deserve that? You see how scary? Look at the eyes, y'all. Look at the eyes. Nah, not the pamper. The bake. I'm done. I'm diggity dog done. I'm going down to Kiki's house. That's it. You see the pamper, y'all? Look at the pamper. I don't know what it's creative. Everybody, so I can't even say it. Look at the teeth. The teeth is gapped like mine. Y'all ever had a Bedrock Fruity Pebble dog?
Stop.
I love that woman.
That was good.
Oh my God.
She has some really good ones. But when she goes off, like she just fires off sometimes, it's hilarious. And she's like, "What? Oh my God, I have never seen anything. You good? That tastes okay." You know what they say, it ain't sliding down easy if it ain't cheesy.
Oh, gross.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna start playing a bunch of her videos on my channel when I get back up and running. I'm just
I
gonna have, like,
haven't seen you. Will you text me personally, like when you go live? I want to be there. I saw you briefly in the chat this week. I didn't say anything because I'm staying away from chats.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, okay, and oh God. Whose chat was that? Shit. I forgot who it was. I'm stoned.
It was.
Passed away.
Don't worry about it. I was happy to see you there.
Oh, thank you.
But like it was just well, yeah, I can just do this. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. I can't. I'm kind of stoned too. Shit. And then chat. Sorry. Making sure I'm not in the queue anyway. Sorry.
We should get a 10% off discount because of that shit.
Oh man, I had a day today. Like did I already say this? Did I already tell you guys what happened? Oh man. I hate cars.
Wow, you were just all over the place.
I'm always all over the place. I hate car issues. I hate them. My engine light came on before my kid got sick. I didn't deal with it because my kid got sick. And I mean, like it causes like stress for me because we are not car people, and my registration, I don't know. Like my little tag was from January, and it is April now, and I don't have this year's tag thingy. I paid it, but I had to get my car smogged, which is an emissions test here. But my check engine light had come on like right before I was gonna get it smogged, and today miraculously I pull in my driveway, it turned off. I'm not even kidding you; it just went off. And I was like, shit, I gotta go now. So I went and got the oil changed, and then I went and got the car smogged. And the guy that was smogging the car, like he was the craziest motherfucker you've ever seen. Definitely this guy was on some major drugs when he was like, definitely. Like he just like calls it out, like he calls everything like he sees it. And like this one guy behind me, like it's his tiny little office. He goes, like he's asking him questions like about his car, like what kind of car do you have, what year it is, and the guy is like fumbling. He's like, "Dude, come on! Like, am I gonna take your man card?" Like, he was so like off the charts. Just you're laughing, but you're like he's dead serious too. Do you know what I mean? Like he's looking for a laugh, but at the same time he's crazy. Then this like ritzy lady in like this like fancy Cadillac comes in. And his whole demeanor changes. It was the weirdest day, but just good day. My car passed smog without the car light on, engine light, and it was a good day.
Ooh,
That's all I have to say.
Sweet.
Anyways,
sounds like Jordan with the car problem. You got yours fixed, so he's got a new set of wheels.
I hate car stuff. Honestly, in my entire life of driving, today was like the best day ever of like car good luck.
Right, Silver?
Do you guys hear like a ringing or whistling sound?
Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Silver. Silver Diamond, I've been listening to a lot of your lives recently, and I love your positivity and everything that you're bringing to the community, and I really appreciate you. And you too, freaking. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Alrighty then.
It'll be 4:20 in 5 minutes.
It's that late?
No, I'll be streaming 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh.
I totally forgot about that.
Technicality.
Smoke them if you got them.
Always 420 somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Silver had a nice panel today.
There are those that would differ. Laugh out loud. But
about come up and tell us about it if you can. I don't I don't pay attention to too much. I got in trouble and like banned from who I thought was one of my best friends communities because I was in a chat for like 5 seconds. It turned out not to be such a great friend. There's a new Karate Kid coming out.
That sounds like a gatekeeping situation, you know.
There's a lot of that shit here. It's crazy.
Yep.
I don't do that though.
No.
Here,
From
or
that
wherever
shit.
they want to go.
I'm glad that I'm staying away from it too.
I'm so glad I found you guys, and it's actually thanks to thanks to you. Yay! Hi.
Hello,
Hello.
It's over.
How's it going?
Hello.
Really
It's on the
strong.
way. Hello, Silva.
Yeah, today's show was good. It was really good. I love Polly though. There's people out there that are going to be major hating on him, but I love Polly, and he is hilarious, and he always brings a lot of people into my channel. So
That was the first time I ever met him. That was pretty cool. I
yeah,
heard a lot about him
he's
too.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of people. He's got a lot of haters in this community. A lot of haters, but he was.
Is he a loudmouth? Like, why do people hate him?
He used to be really big, and they bullied him a lot. But he had drama shows, and when Polly went live,
yeah,
he would get a lot of people in there. And it was like he's the one that brought me into the drama community. He's the one that turned me on to drama shows. And at first they scared the crap out of me. I mean, he would even warn me. He would say, I'd be on panel with him and he'd go, Silver, somebody's coming up. Just want to let you know, give you a chance to leave if you want, And sometimes I would. And but he watched over me and he was always awesome to me. I mean, I'm not the one to come to and tell me that Polly is a horrible person and you shouldn't like him. Don't ever tell me that, because I like who I like. I can't help that. It's in my heart. I can't change it. And Polly has always been wonderful to me. So I love Polly, and everybody else that hates Polly can fuck off and die, because I don't care. I do what I want.
But that's how it should be. We're all adults. You should be able to do whatever you want on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, not anything you want, but yeah.
Here's the problem with YouTube and all these platforms.
Make them
guilty
look
by
worse to
association
other
crap.
people either.
It's the guilty by
The
association.
problem with YouTube is they have this thing called moderator. So it creates a hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
And so once they created hierarchy inside a platform, like as a moderator, like a visual moderator, it's not like people know who. If they took away they took the blue dabu dee dabu da out of the story, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So by creating a hierarchy inside its own platform in the chat, that's the problem.
Although some moderators are a good thing. I don't mod everybody.
Oh, I don't see anything wrong with the actual moderator, but by making them blue,
420.
but by creating it like the hierarchy there, that's the problem. It
Right.
becomes like a caste system, and then people are like, "Well, I participate all the time in your channel. Why am I not a blue?" Dabu
No,
dee
I don't
dabu
care about
dow.
that. I don't care about that. They can say that all they want. I'll tell them. I don't care. I don't care. I make who I want blue. If you're
That's
not
what it
blue,
should be.
it's because I don't want you to be.
Hey, happy 420,
But see,
everybody. Cheers.
Yes, happy 420.
Woo!
420.
Yay, 420.
Cheers.
I've been streaming
Oh.
4 hours.
You guys started.
420. It's not 420, but okay.
No, I've been live. I've been live 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Stream 420.
Stream 420. Got it.
Proverbial
That's worth
420.
celebrating. I never gone that long. Never had a show go more than 2 hours. Never.
Hey, it's everybody on panel and chat that make it flow. So
Mm-hmm.
I love doing what I do, but
No pun
I can't go,
intended.
I can't go more than 2 hours. That's crazy. Because after that 2 hour mark, people start losing the ability to think, and they start running out of things to say. And I hate those dead air spots.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing I'm a loud mouth and I talk a lot.
That's where weirdos like me come in good. I am the
Yeah.
perfect weirdo for random air spots. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, me too, because
That's
I
true.
can't shut up sometimes. But at least I admit it, and I recognize it, and I embrace it, that I'm a loudmouth.
Nothing wrong with it.
I love. I've always liked you. I've always thought you were super rad.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I like all you guys too. That's why I come here.
I love
That's
Silver
why.
Diamond.
I expect you to make me blue next time you see me in your chat. Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
Silver.
kidding.
I mean,
I'm totally
we're
kidding.
gonna
I'm
be
totally
coming
kidding.
for you if you don't.
I can do that right
Geez.
now.
I'm so insulted. I'm highly insulted.
Oh, and you guys got to come to my stream on the 27th of this month.
It's a special birthday.
Okay, what's going on?
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
It's
Well,
a
it's not that.
Oh,
My birthday's the
my
29th,
mom's
but
birthday is the
I'm going to-
22nd.
Oh, really? Yeah, on the 27th.
Are you a Taurus?
No, I'm a Gemini.
No,
I'm
really?
Gemini.
No.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, the 29th is my birthday.
sorry.
But
You got that
my
wrong.
show is going to be on the 27th. And that show, you got to come and say something in chat. That's all you got to do is say something in chat. Anything.
Mhm.
And it's my, I'm giving away my age in cash.
Ooh.
So
I can't wait to get $29.
Yeah, $19. What are we gonna do with $19?
Holy crap, you guys are going to have me illegal in a minute.
I've been 29 for many years.
It's
That in
$67.
Roman numeral?
The winner will get $67. And yeah, so you have to have Cash App or PayPal or something like that.
Is that in Roman numerals?
I wish. No. I don't know what that would be. What would that be? I don't know how to do Roman numerals except for 1, 2, 3.
One, and then when you hit V, so 5 is V, 10 is X.
Yeah, but how many? You got to put 6 X's?
But what's 20?
Isn't there a 50?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
I
B
don't
is
know.
50.
Yeah, there's a 50.
It's 20XX, and then there's IVX.
Yeah, BXX.
It's VXXI, like, or 1 or whatever.
That would be 71.
So
all
it
I
is.
know
It's,
is that the last Super Bowl was Super Bowl LIX. That's all I know about Roman numerals.
what is an L? Give me an L. Google an L.
I think that's 50.
Is
It was
L 50?
59.
Okay. L. Okay.
50.
I like
and
this. This is good conversation.
LXX
Right.
VII.
Does 20 have one?
LXX 70.
No, LXX would be
LX
7. No, shut up. What? Stop it.
No
Stop.
way.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna sign in on my 100 alt accounts so I make sure I get that monies.
Okay, you can do that.
I'm kidding. I don't have any alt accounts. I don't know. I actually have never even thought of that concept.
I have one other account, and I only got that because of when Truthfinder UK struck my channel. I had to have some other channel to deal with it, so I made a new channel, but I never used it since.
I'm sorry.
It's just
So you've been through.
My name and my logo and everything. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. So we can do L.
Right on. Okay. Cool.
No, I can
Hold
do
on.
L. Yeah, LXVII. Yeah, LXB.
Okay, I know. I'm not gonna tell anybody else. Your secret is safe with me.
I'm LV. That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
It is
cool.
what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
might put that in my title. That's my 67 written out in Roman numerals. See if anybody can figure it out.
Oh my god, I'm an L. I'm X. Go back. Excuse me. I'm XL.
Extra large.
I'm a what?
Ah!
No.
I thought I got off Temu. Temu has too many tariffs. I can't even buy from there anymore.
Oh, I
What?
seen somebody posted it. Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody was
I haven't
posting
got charged no tariffs yet.
Oh boy,
Somebody was
Well,
somebody
look at the
was buying-
prices.
Temu got smacked hard.
No, if you
Yeah.
order from the US on Temu, if it
The-
says
the-
local,
The local.
yeah, order from the local because then it only takes short mailing time.
Now you guys got me looking at Temu for a second.
Yeah, we're not going to see you.
The schnozberries are no longer the prices of schnozberries.
No, they're not. Everything's
None of the
going
shit
up.
I bought went up.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm
stuff
sorry.
went
I want my freaking socks. I want back at $4 for 20 pairs. Okay,
I like their
Okay.
sweatpants. I
Oh
have
my
sweatpants
gosh,
and
no!
t-shirts
I
from
buy Bombas.
dude, I love Temu.
Mm.
I have $130 in credits just chilling there, waiting for Trump to get his shit together.
That'll never happen.
I'm just waiting. I'm like, come on, Trump, make a deal, bro. Let's go. I need some
Wheel-
socks.
He doesn't even know what's
Excuse
going
you.
on. So
Yeah, the wheels are starting to turn.
Maybe things are different in Canada because here's 30
Yeah,
pair for $8.41.
Well, how about I send you? I'm just kidding.
yeah, but they're gonna be crap socks.
You buy me my
Oh, of
Temu
course,
socks. You buy
Temu
I'm gonna
fucking
send
socks.
you my whiskey. I'll send you my whiskey if you send me my socks. Okay?
Yeah, I don't
It sounds
need
like a reasonable
free-
deal.
I'm gonna third party broker my shit through you guys. I want my cheap shit.
It's the great sock heist.
I want a
man.
big package. I want a
Really
big
great
package from
sock heist.
Canada.
Welcome to
That's
the
on
great
Call of Duty. That's on
Oh my
Call
god, that
of
sounded
Duty.
so bad. I said I wanted a big package from
Call
Canada.
of Duty.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Okay, which one of you Canadians have a big package? Come on.
No, I have my own big package to deal with here. I'm good. I'm good on packages. I'm a one package deal.
Yeah. So am I. So am I.
No BOGO. No BOGO.
See, I don't think a man should be able to say, I got a big package. I think the girlfriend or wife should have to be able to say it.
There you go.
Should?
Okay.
Because yeah, well, the whole thing is though it's all subjective.
It's
Yeah,
your value.
and it's their right.
One person's
'Cause it's their
big
man,
package is
or
another
woman, you know?
person's
Yeah.
little package.
Right. Exactly.
It's all subjective.
And so, I mean, some people like organic, some people like full of steroid chicken from Costco. It's
The
bigger isn't always better, is what I'm trying to say.
Chicken from Costco. Oh my god.
You say things funny.
Yeah, I was going for that. That was my goal.
It worked.
Holy fuck.
Sometimes I'm really funny.
Exactly.
Yeah, no shit.
It's usually when I eat a gummy.
Uh-huh.
I feel you.
I had one.
Gummy in my tummy. Make me real funny.
Gummy in my tummy.
But I am off to bed now.
Alright.
My
Ah,
gun
Why?
is
It's
kicked
only like
full force.
Oh wait, I emailed you on Facebook, Silver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tried to friend request you, but it said follow, so I followed you.
Yeah,
you
I
can send
don't
her.
know
You
where
can.
that is. I don't know how to turn that on Facebook.
Oh, well,
I have no
I'm
idea.
dying to turn mine off because I don't want. I have enough friends as it is that I want there. I'm dying to have it just follow
You
me.
max out at 5K. I think they said.
Mm.
Do they? I don't think I have.
I don't want 5K. I want what I have.
Let me look. I don't know how many I
So
have.
you like it organic. I understand. I get it.
Oh, I've got 2K. What?
Wow.
2K? No,
I don't
2K
even want to know.
followers. 2K followers, but it doesn't tell me how many friends I have.
My childhood best friend literally just posted this morning. I'm reading his post. I go on Facebook like once a week, and he says I've reached my max at 5K. I'm gonna have to go through and get rid of some of you motherfuckers. Basically, is what he said. You guys would love him to death. He is the most ostentatious Filipino dude you've ever met. Like, he's incredible. And like, we've been best friends. I'm super tall. He's a Filipino. I'm not gonna shame him on his height, but we differ. And so like the first quote is like the guy I went to prom with, and his quote, we're all so good friends, and he says, he goes, so you're saying who do we contact to get deleted from your list? Asking for a friend. So every single one of us, there's like 15 of us, all the group of friends are all just cracking up out loud because it's like exactly what you'd expect him to say in our group of friends. It was pretty rad this morning, so I'm glad you said that. Anyways, next.
So how do you turn on, or do I have too many friends? I don't know. What's the limit? I have 918.
You have 4,180 or 78 to remain. You have room.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why I can't turn on the, send me a friend request thing.
Oh my god, it's Phil Jackson.
That's all good. I just
Oh,
wanted
notifications.
to do a text over there. A message.
I don't know. I'll have to get my kid. She'll have to show me how to do it because I'm lost. But I'm technologically challenged, big time.
I'm officially a boomer when it comes to technology.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too. I only know what I need to know. That's all.
I
that
don't
matters.
believe you. Well,
Yeah.
Flo, I don't believe you. You seem really like you. I think you know how to do. I don't believe you. You know a lot of this
No, I
shit.
am not tech savvy at all. Trust you me.
Me neither.
Oh man.
Nope.
I just got my new phone and I'm like, I don't even know how to use it. And it's an iPhone and it's like the one that I had, but it's like a different brand, a different number. And I'm like, there's some things that I don't even know what to do on it. And I'm like, but this wasn't there. And I'm like, I want to go back to my old one, but I can't.
You know what? My phone is for phone calls.
Mine updated.
Mine's going for phone calls too.
At 4:25 this morning, mine updated.
I do everything else on the computer.
It's totally different today. I woke up and it's like I'm super pissed off with my phone.
Oh, it updated? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And right now, okay, this is what's super pissing me off. Like the 15% that says, okay, I need to charge my phone. Thank you very much for not notifying me as normal. But now it's like instead of being vertical, it's now horizontal. Seriously.
And it won't switch back?
No. Like just the little fucking thing in the fucking corner of my fucking phone is no 14% horizontal, where like you're watching the battery go down. Now, or excuse me, vertical. It used to be vertical. It goes with the battery like this 99% up that goes down. Now it's horizontal, and it's all the way to the left, like it's a fucking PC. No, go back to my telephone style. I want vertical down. I don't want horizontal nonsense.
Mine's horizontal on the right.
What is everybody's little battery like? How much battery do you have left on your phone? Mine is horizontal.
100%.
Mine's horizontal.
But I have a charger that I rested on.
I'm at 37%.
I don't care about the percentage. I want to know the direction of the battery.
It's
On the phone or on the PC?
horizontal.
Well, mine's horizontal.
On the phone.
Vertical.
Yeah, mine's up and down, but it's like way up here in the corner.
Vertical. See? It's like vertical up and down, like boom, boom.
Mine's horizontal.
Yeah, mine too.
Motherfucking horizontal bullshit nonsense. Seriously.
I'm getting a flip phone, and I'm gonna call it a day with that. I got all my pictures off of my phone. I got everything.
Yeah, and I
done.
guarantee you that flip phone battery will have a tiny little thing that's fucking vertical. Okay? I hear you.
I'll let you know when I get it. That's funny.
I'm very annoyed by this. Everything else is the same. Everything else, but then all of a sudden, like, oh, today we feel like going horizontal.
Okay, kids, I gotta go to bed.
Oh, good night, sweetheart.
Good night.
Catch you later, Cobra.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
That's,
So seriously, like, let's do it. Like, I want to know a poll.
Horizontal.
I want to know horizontal or vertical.
What is your phone looking like?
I think you ought to go zigzag with it.
Or you
Okay,
can just
you
put
can't.
the
You
main
you cannot
screen.
take shrooms 30 minutes ago and tell us about your zigzag battery style. It's not. No, this is really bugging me.
Did Dennis take shrooms?
No,
Oh, okay.
he was. He thinks he's a hippie.
Oh, okay. So he said he.
I'm kidding. There's no one on shrooms unless you're super rad and brave.
No shrooms for me, just the cannabis.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 2. I like my high C little dabber thing here. It's pretty cool.
Alright.
I'm still looking for that mint one. Damn you, freaking damn you! God.
Is it like a pen?
Yeah, a vape pen that's got it's got like the flavoring of mint added to it. It's like a menthol. It's really nice.
Does it have the actual vape, like the in the long vape, or is it? Because there's I mean, I guess they all kind of are in the lung, but some of them don't have like the what's it called when the smoke comes out? I don't know what it's called.
Exhale.
Like you breathe it in like a inhaler,
Like
but
a-
it's not.
Yeah.
But it's not a vape. You know what I mean? Like it's like a dosed breathe in material.
Disposable?
No, it's like you're not breathing out smoke. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, it's not smoke.
Or like the vape. Like it doesn't like it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say.
Oh, in the cannabis, it is smoke, is it not? Yeah.
It's like a vape, but it's not like
But
it's like a low vape.
It's high concentrate though.
Yeah.
So you're getting a cleaner high.
Okay, that's probably what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because then you're not burning sugar leaves or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
It's like you're getting oil.
That's what the dab thing, like the
Yeah.
Earl.
Yeah, oil and hash, man.
Oh God, man.
Oh
Oh man,
Oh
what I would
god.
do for a nice block of hash.
Oh my god.
my god, I used to roll a little like split hat, like tobacco hashish cigarettes when I was in Spain.
Mm.
And it was so funny because I would just be like literally stoned all day long. But it was like an easy stone. It's different. There's nothing like that. Like that's a different time in my life.
Yeah,
Different kind of stone.
and I put mine in everything.
I think it's kind of coming back to like your availability to like really like manage and like monitor your usage of cannabinoids and different types of cannabinoids and levels of cannabinoids. It is coming down to a better science, and that is kind of cool. For a lot of people.
Yeah, but the downside is everybody's different, right? So
Yeah, but it gives options. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like, it gives options. So being that we all have different, you know, because I do believe that like weed or the cannabis plant is a biblical plant, and it's written into all scriptures,
Mm-hmm.
and it's for like medicinal purposes. Like it is one of those plants that would have been introduced regardless of the tree of knowledge being that would have been there in the beginning is what I'm trying to say. Because the actual cannabinoid concept has been passed throughout all of ancient history. Medicinally.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm sorry to go like weird weed concept.
I don't know. What's up with you? Yeah, I can't think of anything to talk about right now. Holy shit. I'm really stoned.
Me too, dude.
Are you guys want to call it, or I mean, I will always come up with weird shit to talk about.
Oh no, I was just making a reference to the fact that I'm really fucking stoned. That's all.
That 420 kicked everybody in the boo boo.
That's kind of funny too.
Hello, 420. Gotta love it.
Yeah, I've consumed a lot of cannabis tonight, so I feel nice and relaxed.
Yeah.
Relaxation, man.
I have to get up early.
You know, like I feel like would be perfect would be like a hot, like if there's like a hot tub. We don't have one, and I wish I had like a hot tub, like a sit out and just chill with like the lights in the hot tub with friends, hanging out on a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I had one of those in my first house.
A hot tub? That's like, hey everybody, let's get together and bathe.
Yeah.
Is that weird? Is that weird? I don't know. Like that's kind of like that was come if you were.
It's like an
I don't
outdoor
know.
bathroom.
No,
No,
is.
it's all
true.
chlorinated. It's like a small warm pool.
Yeah.
No, I know.
I have one. I got mine off
I
of
know you
Amazon.
know. I realized what I
Make fun
just
of me.
said.
It's funny.
I just think they used to have community whirlpools.
I know I wouldn't want a community hot tub. I want my own fucking hot tub.
You imagine that shit?
Excuse me. Don't you have a pool? Jet has a pool.
I know we have a pool, yeah, but and we have a fucking old ass house that like has a hot tub, but I'm not gonna pay $15,000 to fix a system that needs to be like it doesn't make sense to fix my part of half my pool, well, the hot tub part of my pool. But I want to put a hot tub on top of it.
You can build one around it.
Yeah, no, this house has to be. It's a huge project for the backyard. Someday, we're still working on the inside. A fixer-upper house sounded like a great idea at like 36, making, both of us are making bank, doing great, life is good. And then COVID hits. A fixer-upper now, like this 8 years later, is not so much fun.
Right.
My house
It
was
was
flipped.
just-
I'm still fixing it.
I was thinking about doing a cruise.
A what?
Cruise.
A cruise. Oh, that's nice. I'd
Never
like to go on a cruise. I don't like boats, but I'll go on a cruise.
Would you? I'd go on a cruise with you.
Love boat. I sang that at a wedding.
Come aboard. Chili's expecting you.
On the chill boat. On the chill
Lucky
boat.
that.
On the chilly ships ahoy.
Make it drop.
I don't know if I'd want to go on one of those real gigantic big fuckers. I don't know if I'd want to do that. I think
All those big, like the carnival cruises or whatever.
Oh man, like God, I don't even know how many decks high they go. Holy crap!
Man, I don't even want to go on one of those.
I've been on a few big cruises, and it's. I mean, if you've been to like an all-inclusive resort,
no, I've
like
never.
in Mexico or something like that, like those are kind of like your first intro to like what a cruise is like, but it's just on the water, and it's weird because like everything's like very kind of systematic in food and stuff. You have to you want to make sure like you kind of have an icon what they do, but it's basically a big resort on a boat that has places it stops to see cool things. That's all it is. I mean, it's a great concept, but if you're not seaworthy, if you get easily seasick or
Oh no,
like
That's me.
water.
Lost my cookies.
it definitely may not be your jazz.
Mhm.
I love it. Like my husband hates cruising because of more of like a political stance. Because once you're on international waters, you don't have the same laws, and he has a problem with that for some reason. So, or he's not telling me what his real problem with it is. I don't know, but he kind of
Mr.
wins
Jack.
on the topic. Yeah, I love cruising though.
I used to stay on a river weeks at a time. That was fun.
On a riverboat?
Paddle wheel boat, big paddle wheel boat.
Oh, that's so
Was it-
cool.
Was it for like patrons? Like you
No, it was personal, but it would hold up to like 60 people.
that's so cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
Were you working?
No, it was family owned.
Oh, so it was like a vacation, like a
Yeah, pretty much.
like
yeah.
an event for the family. That's so cool.
Like a weekend, like your weekender house type of deal.
Well, it was
Yeah.
you could make it year round, pretty much on the weekends, and then weeks at a time for vacation.
That's so cool.
Mm.
My parents have a cabin that like kind of it's on a little. It's not anything like big water. It's part of the Sierras that go down into California, and it's cool because it's close enough, but we can like spend time there. And I'd spend the whole summer there if my family let us.
Yeah.
We can't do that though.
That was the absolute best sleep I ever got, was sleeping on the river. It was, can't beat how comfortable that is. Get that rocking.
Yeah, that sounds so
You become one with like the earth and like the whole view. That's totally what it would feel like. It'd feel great.
Yeah. Except you have to put up with the fish banging on the hull all night long. Get these big.
You know
What kind of fish?
Some kind of like sucker fish. They peck at the stuff at the bottom of the hull, and it makes it like you hear it going boom, 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 boom. They're pretty good sized fish.
They're like little woodpeckers.
No, they're big. They're big fish.
No, I'm just saying like they're little woodpeckers for the ship.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep.
That's cool.
It was fun.
Is it? Do you guys still do it, or was for your childhood?
What's that?
Are you still able to use the area?
Oh no, we don't have the boat anymore.
Ah.
We got rid of it about a few years ago.
It's good memories. Good memories, though. That's rad.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it was great. It's a lot of upkeep, you know. And it was like 65 feet long, 15 feet wide.
My goodness.
Had a 10-foot wheel on it. And upstairs and downstairs.
Can I ask you a question? Did you save the wheel?
Yeah, paddle wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you save it?
What do you mean save it?
No, because I know some people used to, like, if they were getting rid. I heard about a couple of people that did that, saved the wheel of the boat and just sold the rest of it.
12 feet wide and 10 feet high. It's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the wheel in the wheelhouse? You mean
Yeah, like the whole wheel.
Oh,
paddle
Like
wheel.
for like a memorandum.
Yeah, like they have it in their backyard, but they have acres, you know.
I think they pulled the name plates off because the boat had a name on it, and I think they pulled that off and kept those keepsake.
Yeah, you always have to keep the sign.
Yeah.
Every business does that. Yeah.
My grandparents had like the yokes as a part of the fence when they entered their home that were from the the wagons that like carried them from across the country during like the Oregon Trail times.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Is that what you're talking about, Scarlett?
Yeah, like things like that. Memorabilia.
That's so cool.
She said, yeah.
I've never. That's so rad. Thank you for reminding me of that.
No problem. I think I'm gonna go to the casino tomorrow and take you with me. Take you all with me.
You're going to the casino?
Yeah, I may go tomorrow. I don't know. See how the weather is, you know. Because we're supposed to get hit with rain like all week long.
Yeah, we've been getting it off and on for a few days now.
I think the worst is over for us because it was really bad last night. It was just crazy. It just like downpoured for like 10 hours straight. And the wind. How's Canada's weather? Freaking in Jordan.
When they fall asleep.
Yes.
It's warming up steadily.
There you go. There you go. 2 seconds later.
I was busy looking at my telephone.
Sure, Jan, sure.
I'm watching a thing on microelectronics, thank you very much, and it's very interesting.
I think I love your nerd. I love it.
Yeah.
Don't yuck my yum. I'm geeking out.
I'm sorry. I totally get it. I'm the same way. I totally get it.
Don't ruin my geek high. You're ruining my geekiness.
I'm high as a motherfucker and geeking out on like old school electronics and microelectronics and shit.
That's like when you find stuff like that. Like I do that all the time. It's total. I'd be embarrassed to like show people like what I scroll through. I totally forgot what I was looking for, so I'm walking around my house like an idiot.
I've done that.
Hey, at least I'm getting my steps in.
Mm-hmm.
That's seriously.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that Nightmare on Elm Street movie remake. I don't like remakes, but I'll give that one a try. I love Nightmare on Elm Street. It's one of my favorites.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a remake. Freaking just showed it.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, that clip. Yeah. Yeah, that was the new one. I think it said in the summertime. I'm not sure. I forgot.
Huh.
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of more on like a more reenactment, like Lilo and Stitch kind of person, but
That's what I say.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm really looking forward to that one. Just kidding.
Hey, I went to go see Shrek when it came out.
I love the Shrek movies. You know, they were the first ones to like totally bash on Disney and like all the like the nonsense they put everybody through with like, and now since then they own freaking, you know, Marvel and amongst others, ruining society.
It's weird.
Nobody, Bueller.
I stick to Prime. That's what I'm sticking to. Huh. Safer there.
See, when you say that, I think of like the Prime drink, and then I think of YouTube, and then I think of like Logan Paul. Oh, it's all been ruined.
Logan Paul.
I don't know. I think of bike boxing.
Oh, I like boxing, but I didn't care for that fight.
Then I think of like fake news because people fight fake.
Well, thanks a lot, man.
I'm at a live Kings game, but I'm still watching this on my phone and with my right eye. We're playing the Timberwolves. It's a fucking rad ass game, and I'm still watching this stupid thing with Mike Tyson on my in my hand. Like, I'm so mad about that.
Good evening, Mr. Bird. What's going on?
Bird.
Birdo. Have you heard the bird's a word?
Deliver bird.
Bird.
Okay, bye.
Hello. Hola.
Nice. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There we go. Now we got you.
Nice. I just wanted to pop up, say hi, see how everybody's doing.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Right on. Special shout out to Hand Job Hostel, looking for soapy dick everywhere. Everybody knows that skank's fucking putting out. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a homeless bum going home with her somewhere tonight.
It is what it is, man. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, like people used to go to fucking, you know, like great clips and shit like that, or sports clips. No, not no more. She goes to cum shots.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's all fucking bad for that lady, dude. Fucking popcorn, fucking full of fucking semen. And I ain't talking about the kind that served the Navy. You know what I'm saying? What I'm sizzling. Anyways, yep. Just thought I'd pop in. Shout out, hand job hustle. She's out there somewhere trying to stroke her way through life.
Oh my God.
Can't deny that, I guess.
It's so
There
funny.
certainly is a free speech platform.
Damn, I forgot my freaking lighter.
Don't you hate that?
Oh. It's, I gotta go all the way back in there and get it.
That's why you always carry one on you. Later, Bird.
Bye, Bird. That was pretty funny.
Oh, and we lost Chili at the same time.
No. Oh man.
They pulled the card. I said, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Oh, excuse me.
Not a bad job, Flo. Not a bad job. All right.
Oh, here we are.
Man, I don't know what happened. It just boom, threw me out.
Boom, you went.
Gone.
Dang.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't touching my phone or anything.
I've heard that happen to some other people too.
Huh.
Watch, I'm next. You never know.
Very, very, very weird.
Friday. Saturday, actually.
Thrown into the YouTube zone.
Into the YouTube zone. Man, did Bird have to remind me that Hassel to me looks like Frankenfooter?
It is what it is.
I know. Be it, no, as my grandmother would say, be it as it may. Be it as it may.
It is what it is. That's all I can say.
Right on.
It is what it is.
It be what it be.
I'm not making no comments.
Right on. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, damn. Here I was halfway to get my damn lighter and forgot where the hell I was going.
I
was sitting here in the kitchen. Okay, which way do I go? What the hell was I doing?
You roll back in, grab your fucking lighter, and then you're like, oh, fuck, what was I doing?
I didn't know. I haven't even grabbed my lighter yet.
Oh, no. Your lighter, well, you were going to have a cigarette or something.
You're fired.
Bird.
Been a long day. What can I say?
I bet.
You're fired.
Oh boy.
Shout out to the 10 watching. 5
Shout out
hours.
to 10 watching.
Peace.
5 hours and 6 minutes. Bad.
Does the 10 have a topic to talk about, or?
Let's go, 10.
Got more spaces on the panel.
Nightbot, you are not nice. Now get back to me. I want to get that kickbot that Jordan was talking about.
Hey.
Hey,
Welcome back.
sorry, my phone totally died. Just dead. I couldn't read the horizontal.
You were looking at the diagonally.
No, I swear, like it just died. Who was it that came up that like no one's gonna I'm not in on the in crowd, am I?
That was Bird.
That was Bird.
Bird the bird.
Bird the bird. Yeah.
Bird the word.
Bird the bird.
The tyrant bird. But he's not too much of a tyrant over here. He's always nice to us.
Yeah.
Does he move around the channels?
Oh yeah, and he's got his own channel too.
I'm a new introduction.
I'll send you the link to it tomorrow.
You going live tomorrow?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'll just pop in and see if you are. If you are, then I'll join in.
Yeah, I didn't realize you went on at 8 o'clock. I just waited until 9 o'clock before I even clicked on.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even get a notification.
Oh, I know.
Surprise.
This is what's called free YouTubing.
Yas. Freedom of YouTubing.
Because I'm free. YouTubing.
So you're taking your free ball on it.
Yes, thank you.
Gurgle, gurgle. That's what you went to get your lighter for, Chili.
Freaking ballin'.
Balls to your chin.
Yep.
I want to be hanging out with someone else and not in this room. Let's just put it that way.
What? What, you got a problem with us?
No, not at all. I was like, not like. I'm sitting here listening to my kid be a teenage, like a young man playing Fortnite.
Oh man,
with his buddies on one end of the house. That's interesting.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, dude, what they say to each other is so fucked up. I don't know. I definitely.
They're brutal these days.
Oh well, no, but they're also boys, and I'm a girl, so I'm like, fuck. I don't know, like where I'm allowed to like say anything. Like, go run in, like wake my husband up. Like, should I say something or not? Babe, he said this.
Yeah, you're gonna have that.
Yeah.
Well, my husband tonight. This is funny. So, Jeff. So he gets in the car. He's like, I can tell he's had a rough day, and I'm trying to get him to tell me something. He's like, "Move the car, Mom. Just move the car." Okay. So I'm like, no, just tell me. Like, I'm thinking like I need to go out and like fucking mess some shit up. You know, I'm thinking I got to jump out this car and like put some gear on and like, what's up?
Mama bear.
Yeah, and like he's like, Mom, just move the car. Just move the car. I'm like, oh, okay, this is an emotional thing. This is an emotional thing. So I move forward. I go around the corner. It took a whole block and a half before the story comes out. He's working on this like independent project in class. You're graded upon what's presented today, and it's based upon. Oh God, I'll tell you that. This is the after effect. He has to build something, and he's building this thing with his friend, his best friend. who he's talking to right now, and they're talking shit to each other, and it's kind of funny but awful. And like some girl comes up to he's working on this like piece of like this structure he's building. Like they're building a city, okay? And she picks up the piece that he's working on because he's working on another thing on the other table, takes it over to her city, and like basically steals this freaking like, stuff. So he goes over there and grabs it back. And he's like, that's mine. And I guess like they got in this like kind of altercation. And she's like, it's fine, it's fine. And he like mocked her back, it's fine. And then she kind of, I don't know, I guess she was like doing like weird things to them. So eventually my son like claps, like clap, right in her face. She starts crying and goes and snitches on him to the teacher. That whole entire story took like 4 hours to get the whole story of what happened. My husband hears just like a tiny part of it, and he's all like, I don't understand kids these days. They have no respect, blah, blah, blah. Like totally like not parental. But this wasn't the goal of me bringing you into this conversation, Dad. Like you need to like teach the young man some like stuff that's going on in this world. But anyways, long story short, like I have no idea where they came from. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I think I need to just like get that off my chest. Actually,
You needed to vent.
but it was like the funny family moment.
Chili, your mic's all messed up, man.
How's it now?
It's muffled.
Is it any better?
No.
Good now?
No, it's the same thing. It's like a static.
My phone might be getting. It feels pretty hot. Maybe that's why it keeps kicking off.
Oh, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna hop down for just a few, let it cool down or something.
Yep, no problem, man.
I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking bad. That's just from the heat on it.
Yeah. Do you know who's playing Freddy in the movie? Freaking.
I thought it said it was the original guy,
Oh, okay.
Robert Englund or whatever.
Yeah, forgot his last name.
I think that's what it said. Let me double check on that.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm too high to even like open my eyes. Huh.
It's not confirmed. Apparently, it's a possibility
Oh,
of Englund reprising his role.
yeah. I'll keep my eye on that. It's one of my favorites.
It says Robert Englund returns in a fake Nightmare on Elm Street trailer.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on that one. There's only so much I can take on remakes. Other than that, I'm just like, don't do it. Just let it go.
Right.
You know? I mean, that's why like these documentaries, I love watching like the real cool documentaries on like these like musicians and shit. Like Stevie Ray Vaughan and, Jimi Hendrix and shit. Like those are like the real deal. I like that stuff. Can't remake that, Not even like when they're pausing and, narrating it to like where they have actors coming in for certain scenes and shit. It just
Right.
makes no sense,
Yeah.
I don't know. And the younger crowd seems like to be the know-it-all now, like in the film industry and shit. They don't know shit. It's like they're coming to us, you know, the oldies, for advice and stuff. And for editing. A lot of posers and wannabes out there.
It's been hard to like find good shows to watch, I feel like.
Yeah.
And it's interesting you said Apple TV. I feel like I really have enjoyed some of the best programming, like the most nostalgic these days comes from Apple TV, in my humble opinion.
I feel so with certain shows and stuff. Yeah, certain things. You can't find like on Prime, you can find them on Apple or, you know, vice versa.
I loved a lot of stuff on Apple.
Yeah.
Shrinking, do you guys watch that?
No, never heard of it.
It's on Apple TV. It's really good. It's actually, I think, you know, it's, take a look at it. Just watch one episode. Push yourself through it. It's pretty cool. It's really well done. Pachenko is also a really interesting one too, if you don't mind like half shows and subtitles.
I like subtitles.
You might like Pachenko. It's really
I think I heard of that one. I have to check that out.
it goes back and forth between generations of a Korean Japanese family.
Yeah.
From like war times to like you know, 50s, 60s, 70s, it's kind of, and then to today times. It's pretty neat. It's really well done too.
Cool. I'd check it out.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, actually, I think I'm going to shut her down. It's 1:30 my time.
Hey, thank you for having me up.
And I am
Thank you.
tired.
Night, Joe.
Enjoy your night, guys.
You
Thanks
guys
again.
are always so much fun. Thank you.
Yeah, y'all have a good one. Be safe. Be happy. Peace out.
And a shout out to Flo for a $20 donation to the channel. Much, much appreciated. Sergeant E5 for his continued support. Dennis for his continued support. An outro song. And a shout out to the 10 in chat. Well, this concludes another episode of the freaking like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I do not know. Until next time, peace.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. I wear this crown of shit upon my life's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still